We're here for the cult stuff.
everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back to our final day of PoE 2. Today, oh sure, I'm serious this time. This time I'm not joking around. The final. You know what I mean. Today is the final. Why PoE 2 and not Titan Quest 2? Listen, now I got to listen to this all day. Titan Quest 2 update dropped. Why aren't you by all day? Go lie to the mirror. Guys, I'm telling the truth this time. I am telling the truth this time. You are freaking out, man. Good morning, everyone. Still morning for me. Good morning. Riker is playing Titan Quest. Seriously. I'm about to end stream already. All right. Good morning, everybody. Let's see who we got here. Reptile Nightwolf, VC, Plunderer, Defeated Souls. Hello. Gray? Diesel, 2 years, man. What are you thinking? Richard, what up? Heavy Lady, hello. Good morning. West, what's up? Slider. Tekken. Toxic. Iron Forged. Guilty, good morning. Bum, bum, bum. Rylar, yo. Bamster, it's the final countdown. Good morning. Skoji, Jinja, hello. This is what Hooked on PoE 2 looks like. I'm a maniac. I'm surprised you aren't playing Titan Quest 2 Gravy Train today. Every once in a while, I can't fully tell if everyone's serious or if it's just joking around. Either way, it's working. Myself, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Good morning. Hope everyone had a good day yesterday. Sorry there was no stream. I had family matters. No, we're not trolling. I know, I figured. I think Aaron has played more PoE 2 this league than any other. I think so. He hasn't made a second character, so he isn't addicted. Bingo. See, I haven't made a second character, so that shows that I'm not addicted. It's fun so far. It is. Good video on the Zoom answer. Thank you. THQ Nordic is sponsoring a bunch of people. Oh, that is an excellent question. Let's see. Everyone's playing Titan Quest. Riker is sponsored. That's why he's playing. Oh, I shouldn't say that's why he's playing. Riker's being paid to play it. Who else is playing it? Woody. Being paid to play it. Those are the only 2 people I'm following that are playing it. All right. I've never played this much PoE 2. I'm having a lot of fun. It's good. Wait, why am I not getting paid to play it? What the hell happened? Okay. If you look at the pinned comment or exclamation point build, you will see the final Zookeeper build. Okay? Yeah, you are the Steam stream. I know, what the hell? I'm the Steam stream. Where's my sponsorship? They're probably killing it. That is a good question. Need a new agent? I know. Damn it. The final Zoom answer is done. Done. There was one boss companion that always intrigued me, and it is the Lightning Tornado Bird. We played a ton of Bleed Bird. We played a ton of Cold Bird. But the Lightning Tornado Bird was always like, this one is pretty damn interesting. And when we are using this body armor, which is giving us the level 20 Spirit Vessel, and we're using Oil Barrage with Devour, the dragon shoots lightning. So a lightning dragon with a lightning bird. That's a big bird. Yes, with shock mages. And right now, just on first iteration, when everything is all set up, our bird is at 457,000 damage. Almost 500,000 on the tooltip. I was like, okay. Instead of it's the dark crystal bird, it's exactly what it looks like. It looks like the dark crystal bird. So I used what divs I had left and found the cheapest 5 to minion skills scepter I could find that had warriors on it. And it's funny, this is sanctified, so I can't quality it or put a socket in it. I just found, like, what is the cheapest 5 Dominion skills that has enough spirit? Which, by the way, I have exactly 0 spirit right now. So I just snagged this. And then, you know, if the build actually works, I'll get a better scepter. But yeah. For the final day of Path of Exile, I want to test Lightning Bird. So that's the plan. I tried Tornado Bird, but not a lot. I've tried all of them, but this one was not a lot. Why don't you just use the monkey and one-shot bosses? Well, everybody's using the monkey. Yeah. I used the shark, the cold bird, and now the lightning bird. Yeah. If everybody's playing that, I can't play it. You know what I mean? By the way, every single item, I'm not kidding, 100% of the time, if someone joins or comes to my hideout to buy one of my items, 100% of the time, there's a monkey here. 100 every single time someone's joined your area, there's a monkey in my hideout. Every single time. Everyone. 100 for 100. It's always the same. Absolutely insane. Okay. We got a breach stone over here somewhere. I saw it. By the way, pretty cool. It took me a while. I captured like 5 of these damn birds, and all the modifiers were terrible. These modifiers are still not great, but on my lightning bird, I did hit extra lightning damage. Excellent. Excellent. So I did hit a bird with extra lightning damage on the lightning dam bird. I got a bit lost in the YouTube comments about someone saying I found monkey better. I can't tell you how much it's tilting. I know. It's the same thing. So whatever the meta one is, it's the only one you should play, or else why play? I know. Don't get me started. Where the hell was it? I wish you could zoom out farther on this thing. Yeah, I found a breach stone right here. And it's on our way to all of our little citadels. So I was like, perfect. Get this. We've got a breach stone. Do that as we work our way down. So that's the plan for today. Zoom answer. And by the way, I was like, just in case this build sucks, which I highly doubt it's going to be better than my Zoom answer build, I literally made a stash tab, 8 companions, and literally saved every skill with every support and the weapon. I was like, if this thing sucks, I could literally flip it back so fast. So, yeah, I was trying to be smart about it too. Reminds me of Sharknado. Never mind the fact that you can do all the content with the shark. Dude, the shark is good, dude. I respect. I get it. You're trying to do something different. I don't know how to put this. It's not. I guess it's not that I'm trying to do something different. It's that I don't follow build guides. So, you know, why aren't you using the monkey? Just go follow the meta build guide. You know, I don't follow build guides. So because of that, I don't know even. I mean, I know what the meta monkey is because everybody is playing it and I see it all the time. But I make my own build, so I play what I think is fun instead of like what's powerful. Like if it's like the meta that I don't enjoy or something that I build myself that I do enjoy but is maybe weaker, I'm always 100% of the time going to take the weaker option because I'd rather have fun and enjoy what I'm doing. So, yeah. Would you consider playing Monk with the Facebreaker gloves? I would not. I do not plan on starting another character. As much as everybody's joking, we are going to do a playthrough of Titan Quest 2 with the new update. I'm going to do a couple of days, hopefully, for Steam Next Fest games. We're still going to continue to play Last Epoch on Fridays. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. We got the new season of Diablo 4. There's a lot of other stuff to do. I feel like I've played a ton of PoE. Why is my bird invisible? That's not a streamer client. Guys, bring the damn bird back before they get suspicious. Your GPU is like, I'm tired of rendering that thing. That makes a lot of sense, actually. How does the bird feel versus your bleed sharky? I just started. This is literally the first map. It's a new stealth mode for the streamer client. No, it's not a streamer client thing. I don't think. It is weird. I don't have enough companions, I feel like, on the screen. I mean, as silly as it sounds, even if we found 500 divs today, I don't even know what the hell I would do with them. I'm pretty sure this really is the last day of PoE 2. Tornado. Hi, I'm back in PoE 2. Even if I die, what made you go back? You're like, I can't give up PoE 2. I'm currently watching your most recent update to the build and checking what changed versus what I used last. Got it. It is much more refined. You want to hear something else crazy? I'm going to jinx it right now. Today would be day 4 without a death. I haven't died in 4 days. So if this new build makes me die, then we know it's not as good. That's how we're gonna find out. I'm calling it. Mir drops this stream. No way. No, 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 no. Oh man, I did it again. On these tower maps, I always forget to run and click the damn tablet thing at the end. Makes you die. Oh, first div of today. Give me that. I was wondering why we didn't get a div on the first map, so at least we're back at that. Looking good so far. I think I'm going to be able to get the bird to probably 500,000 on its tooltip. I'm just curious about Wait, where are the bugs going? Top left. I'm just worried about clear speed. I love that I had so many companions. That's a big bird. Bamster, do you think base lightning attack damage on the scepter for allies would go far? I forgot I was watching a stream and thought I was watching a gameplay highlight clip. Started expecting a mirror. I see. No mirror. I mean, I would take it if it dropped. Okay, if a mirror drops today, I'll play more PoE. How's that? Deal? Physical mostly. Physical or lightning. All right. If that happens, I'm gonna laugh my behind off. You're gonna be like, what? It's not gonna happen, dude. Chance of getting a mirror, very low. And don't say, so you're saying there's a chance. Don't. Yes, there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I saw the video of Hog. Yeah, his PC fried. He's taking a little break. All jokes aside, I think people don't realize some of the mental toll that content creation has on people. It's I don't want to say it's not as easy as it looks, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that need to take breaks and focus on mental health. And yeah, I mean, I totally get it. I totally get it. His whole computer basically got struck by lightning. First map, one divine. All right. I was burning tons of T16 maps. T16. Sad, yeah. Dude, your computer blowing up? That freaking sucks, dude. Ooh, we like adding a fourth tablet. Throw delirium in there. Actually, no. Throw boss. T16 quad tablets with quad modifiers, Stone Citadel. No problem. Oh, damn it. I forgot to put on the master. Whatever. Lagon said time to fry his PC. They said dump it. Content creation is easy, and creating good content is a very different story. Well, just like there's just ups and downs, ebbs and flows, you know. When you're working a job and you have like an hourly rate, you know exactly for the most part what your check is going to be based upon your hours. You're going to know your benefits. You're going to be able to build your life around that level of income, and it just it's obviously a lot. It's very consistent for the most part. Content creation, it's like good months and 0 months. One div? Give me that. All right, so far, div a map. Is the bird killing stuff in there? I can't tell. Oh, we're not dying, so that's a good sign. Guys, the loot filter won't stop going off. No, what's happening? I'm literally just running around clicking and picking stuff up. We melted it again. Guilty, it's not my fault. Shin, what's up? Last time my PC died, it was only the motherboard. I was lucky. You mean subathons and non-subathons? No, that's, well, I mean, for me, that would be like a really good month. But, subathon? Guys, we're not talking about subathons, okay? Can we all just relax? Oh, I see what was happening. We were fighting Breach in the Abyss. And I triggered the rune stones. And everything's, it's... Oh, and there was that in there. Div. Expedition logbook. Give me that. All right, guys, someone tell me what's going on. It's kind of hard to see. Are we winning? Aaron, what up? Maybe I'm broken record, but I really love the Wyverns clear. You don't say. I gave you a shout out in the video. Yeah, just don't steal your ideas all the time. Ever. Oh, brother, what? Big old lightning bird. Let's hope the 5090 can take PoE 2 this time. It can play it kind of. Have you tried Reavers this patch? Very little on-screen clutter and slowness. I've not tried Reavers this update. Holy crap. 3 exalts into this. This was a Beastmaster update for Aaron. It was. It was. The problem is, how the hell am I not going to play Beastmaster next or for 1.0? Tornado's so cool. Can't really see what's happening, but everything's dying. Get up. You guys want to know what game we're playing tomorrow? It's you might have heard of it. It's called Last Epic. It's a game we're gonna try out tomorrow for Steam Next Fest. Now my bird. Now look at my bird. I heard it. Annulment. I'm sure there'll be some juicy info tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be so much juice. Oh, it's on Steam Next Fest. Interesting. Very funny. All right. Our inventory's already full. We've got a divine, a logbook, an annulment on this map so far. Where's my trailer, Aaron? I don't know. I don't want to talk about the teaser trailer. It's going to be either week 3 or 4 of Mike saying teaser trailer soon. Actually, that's not true. He said they're working on the teaser trailer. And then he said teaser trailer coming soon, or I don't know, something like that. You guys, I literally have the loot filter set to uber strict, but the mods on the map T16 are just, there's still lots of loot. He doesn't know how to calculate time. I mean, I don't know. One div, one logbook, one annulment. Good start to this map. Oh, those gloves are juicy. I got rid of them. The mods on them were too low. They were juicy, but they were T5 and T6 mods. Aaron, you going to TorchCon? I saw TorchCon's going to be in LA and what, Shanghai? I don't know. TorchCon. Is there some Carino stuff I could get? You coming to Shanghai? Well, obviously I would go to the Shanghai one, right? Man, you want to talk about something that would really help boost Last Epoch. Having a small little con. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Are they passing torches like the Olympics games? I don't know. They should. They did one last year. This is their second now Torchlight Con. I love it when Abyss is in the fully juiced Citadel. Oh, brother. I can't keep the computer running. You could cosplay as the shoulder of the up-and-coming boss. Very funny, Zerdan. That's funny. When's BlizzCon? September. EpochCon? TeaserCon? Bird time. What's up, Goose? It's bird time. They should have those. I really forgot about surge protection. My desktop's coming next week. Hulkbuster versus Bird. Yeah. About to get lit up, bro. Fully juiced. T16 Citadel boss. You are deadified, dude. Double fragment, double div. Don't. 2 divs and 2 keys, not bad. Guys, it's not what it looks like. This has been a great map. $3,000 gold, yeah. I mean, not as good as the maps that Mark was talking about. Now you should take out 5 to 10 raw div every map. I don't know how you do that, but... Aaron, what up, man? It's my birthday. The big one. 50. Can I request a song? I'm thinking with Ellie tomorrow we need to listen to the original Bazaar song. Oh, brother. Happy birthday, sir. Yes, for your birthday, we can listen to the Bazaar song. The big 50, man. You got plans for your 50th birthday? Complete the Kalguran expedition. Oh, is there something I'm supposed to click on over here? Wait a second. No? No, forget it. We're doing requests now. Cool. It's his 50th birthday. I can take a request for a 50th birthday. Right? Everybody loves reduced item rarity. Get out of here, stupid ring. All right, amongst all the other stuff we took out of that map, 2 crisis keys, an annulment, a logbook, and 3 div. Not too shabby. I'm turning 40 in August. 50's a big one. Yeah, 50's big. The original Bazaar song. All right, while we're listening to the original Bazaar song, I'll shop for a new scepter. I don't know, it just makes sense, I guess. If we're doing requests, I'd like 10 divs, please.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drop abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Happy 50th birthday. Hey, anybody got 80 divs? I need 80 divs real quick. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't joke about that. I'm going to get in trouble. I don't need 80 divs. Oh, brother. I blinked. Play it one more time. Thanks, Aaron. You're very welcome. Happy birthday, brother. Happy, happy birthday. Now that we're in the bazaar, how can I get out? 95. Allies in your presence, 62. Physical damage, resist, mana, and the amount of... I actually need 157. That would be perfect. 157 would get us an extra shock mage. Bum, bum, bum. $95. Basically the scepter we need. We're going to need 100 div. What do I got? 74? That's not enough. You'll get one easy. Stop kidding. There's a guy with 5 mirror drops. What? 5 mirrors? 5? That's a lot of mirrors. Sell that old belt. Sell my 2 Dominion skills belt. I would sell my belt, but it's holding my pants up. So, you know, in that instance, I can't just get rid of it. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Yes, exactly. You guys know what I mean. Holy smokes. Just give me a bunch of maps. All right. Tablets. I want a new ritual tablet. Thank you. A new breach tablet. And a new abyss tablet. Oh. Okay. We're headed to the savannah. Quad tablets, max mods. There we go. That's gonna be juicy. Okay, good. Annulment, chance, logbooks. We're going to Georgia. I'm playing ESO for my birthday. I'm loving all the changes so far made to the game. Feels like a new game. Nice. He chose the 5 rando currency from one of the stones, and it dropped 5 mirrors. Dang! I would love to see the, like, internal on that. 5 random currencies dropping 5 mirrors. What are the odds? Or a battler, what's up? Current giveaway action RPG hat. The hat giveaway will be after tomorrow's Last Epoch dev stream. If you want to get into the giveaway, type in !a giveaway. Bum. That's like me getting a girlfriend odds. Oh, brother. Now I got to listen to this. Dude, first off, you can get a girlfriend, but you're not going to get a girlfriend with that level of confidence. Come on, dude. Guys? Second? I'm just laughing at myself. Oh, jeez. Okay, Tekken, I also got to tell you something else, and I say this with respect. To get a girlfriend, for the most part, you got to go into the place called the Outside. Have you heard of this place? If you haven't, it's okay. The abyssal depths. Jump. There's no such thing. He's speaking lies. I go there often. Hello, Aaron. How you been? I'm doing good. Is that like a new pinnacle area? The Outside? Yes. I did that once and I ended up married with kids. Now back inside. Jergy, what up? Hello. Tomorrow we're gonna, this should be the last day of PoE 2. I think. I don't know. Tomorrow we should play some LE for the dev stream. I want to get back to Last Epoch Fridays. I guess actually I don't know if that's true, because what, the next week we have D4? There's just so much ARPG. Okay, this is a crazy thought. Let this sink in. Last Epoch dropped Season 4. Okay, follow me for a second. Last Epoch dropped Season 4. A month later, Blizzard drops its D4 expansion. We have had a Diablo 4 expansion and a Diablo 4 follow-up season before we have a date for Last Epoch Season 5. Oh my gosh, I literally feel sick thinking about it. A month after the season, the expansion. Now we have another season. We don't have a day. Oh, man. Aaron's going to have a triple subathon coming. What? Good evening. I thought you'd be all over Titan Quest 2 Chapter 4. Okay. Let me start by saying, Omen of Light. That's not what I wanted to say. A lot of the big streamers that are currently covering the game are sponsored streams. Let me first say that, okay, in case you weren't paying attention, which is fine. I cover every update for Titan Quest, but lately I've been trying not to game jump as much, which means I play a game I finish the game, and then I move on to the next game. So today we're testing Lightning Bird for PoE 2. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Last Epoch. We will then do a playthrough of Titan Quest 2 for the update. And then we're going to play a bunch of Steam Next Fest games. That last subathon was nuts, I know. You can use that omen on an annulment, and the orb of annulment will only target desecrated mods, I see. Hello. Think of all the mirrors you will miss if you stop playing PoE 2. Ooh, if I stop playing PoE 2. What's the probability of me getting a mirror if I'm not playing PoE 2? Actually, it's probably about the same. It really doesn't. I don't know if it matters. I don't know. Somebody said something earlier now. I don't know why it's in my brain. I'm literally the Steam stream for Titan Quest. There's all these content creators sponsored. What am I doing? New agents. That's the same thing that happened with Dragonkin. Oh, gosh. You can only stop after you get a Mage Blood. We've had so many Divines. I could have got a Mage Blood easy. That's one I could have got if I wanted to. A mirror, I couldn't. Aaron is still the Dragonkin Steam. You know what's crazy about the Dragonkin Steam? That Steam stream has the countdown clock for Last Epoch Season 4. That's how old that stream is. More than if you were playing it. We'll see how many of those creators are playing Titan Quest tomorrow, or even by the end of today. Amir must be a trillion divines. I think it's like 3,000. Is it 3,000 divines for Amir? You should add all 3 subathon timers into one. Would you use or sell the mirror? I wouldn't have an item mirror worthy, you know. I would for sure not use it. Actually, okay. Not that anybody would believe me. If a mirror dropped, I would not use it and I would not sell it. I would keep it. Just to say I have one and proof that I got it. I would keep it. At any time I could log in and be like, bam, I would keep it. It would be a trophy. That's what I would do. I went to look. Yup, Aaron, in the Dragonkin page, 400 hours till Last Epoch Season 4. Yep. You only need 7,000 more hours to get one. Should be easy. You better keep it. Yeah, I wouldn't sell it. Even if you could transfer it for infinite divines, infinite in standard, it still wouldn't. I still wouldn't care. I'd rather keep it. Aaron, has he talked about Titan Quest 2 and watched it 300 times? wonder if the last ritual is in the boss area. More like 3,000 times. Yeah, every fourth person in chat is asking why I'm not playing Titan Quest 2. So you're 401. Where the hell's the bird? Oh, it's a tornado. Nice. Yeah. It's good to see I'm that predictable. I guess that's good, maybe. This map wasn't any good. Hold on a second. There you are. I watched the trailer for Titan Quest 2. Does that count? Does that not count? That's acceptable. Okay, good. Where is my mage blood? You're supposed to be in here. Here, you guys want to watch it too?
This is the second time I feel like I'm sending you to your death.
Our next early access update for Titan Quest 2 is just around the corner.
Just around the corner means today. It's Titan Quest 2 free. You can't be serious, dude. It's not live service. No, it is not free.
This time, we're bringing you a new chapter, the Wildlands. Your very presence will create a major rift between Centaur tribes. Centaurus has it out for you after what you did to his father Ixion. Chiron needs to be rescued, and Nemesis has been watching you and making her plans. And in this chapter, she'll cause more trouble than ever. You may be a powerful demigod by this point, but you've never faced threats this dire. This chapter is also the biggest yet, with the most differences between areas. Your adventure will take you from a rocky canyon to blighted swamps, to a city buried in sand, deserts strewn with monstrous bones, ancient ruins, and a mysterious forest. The Wildlands are a lot for any adventurer to handle, demigod or not. The Sanctuary of Savoy will offer some much-needed respite from dangers, though it sits close to the poisoned fields, a deeply corrupted area full of tainted wildlife, vegetation, and the dead this fetid place claimed. In the more open, arid, and desert-like areas, you will find Boremen and Centaurs. Both of these factions have been expanded upon with new archetypes, such as the Boreman Firemancer or the Centaur Captain, among others. In the forests, expect stranger encounters like talking trees, odd animals, traps, and other hidden secrets. There are plenty of places to discover. As always, exploration will be rewarded. There are many interesting encounters for you to face, such as the boss fight with the first Boreman. At the heart of an ancient buried city, surrounded by his monstrous descendants, he's been working feverishly for centuries to create an army of living statues that you must fight through, if you want to end his eternal punishment, and discover dark secrets about Nemesis. Secrets he's been keeping in his tortured mind for centuries, that Nemesis once kept hidden. For most playthroughs, we expect players to be around level 40 to 50, but with many of you already there, we decided to increase the maximum level to 55 with this release. We're also adding some new passives with a 5th tier for you to progress further alongside this. There are also additional relics we've added, but with more yet to come. Ultimately, our goal is to make your job to complete your collection interesting and reward you with powerful options to support your items. As always, we are really looking forward to hearing your feedback. It hugely helps us to improve the game throughout our early access. Stay tuned for further updates as we work to complete the rest of our roadmap, such as Spirit Mastery, crafting, and more.
Out now. Ooh. Guys, why am I not playing that? It's out now. Did you guys know that? Spirit Mastery. Yes, you got to play the Spirit No, this is how it works. You first play the Spirit Born. Then you play the Spirit Walker. Then you play the Spirit Mastery. Everybody knows that. That's how you do it. This guy doesn't even know about the shells, dude. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? What?
Unbelievable!
Bingo. Yeah, what are you doing? I know. That's what I'm saying. When do I become a spirit drinker? I think you've crossed that threshold a while ago. Get it? Cause that. Woo. Never mind. Okay. No, brother. What?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, it does have emotional damage, I think. Bro, I bet you
I'm sorry for yelling at you. I love you, bro.
I bet you last Deepak is going to bring the heat with teasers tomorrow. If not getting the teaser trailer drop. You know? Guys? He's delusional. What? Just don't. What? Perfect Jewelers. Give me that. You're jinxing it? What makes you think that? Well, the Diablo 4 campfire is the 24th. That kicks off the whole next marketing push for the new season of Diablo 4. If the teaser trailer is not launched by then, they are going to fall into another cycle of another live service ARPG, where then you can't release the teaser trailer because it gets lost in the minutia. You have to release the teaser trailer before the campfire for D4. It's my opinion. Or else then you got to wait another couple weeks. They're talking about threading the needle. This is the time to thread that needle. Correct. There is technically no news for PoE 1, no news for PoE 2, no news for Diablo 4, no news for Torchlight, and all the news for Grim Dawn, No Rest for the Wicked, and PoE 1's next league are all out. So if there was ever a time to capture any attention, it's literally today, tomorrow, and Monday. So, again, I'm not going to sit here and, I'm not a marketing guru, but I'm just tracking trends and what other games are doing. And it feels like a good time if it was ready. I don't think they consider this anymore. I would hope so. I would think they look at stuff like that. But you're right. Technically I have no idea. Maybe they don't look at that. And maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not saying I have the answer. I'm just saying my opinion and perspective, it's the perfect time to get as many eyes on it as humanly possible. I agree. I don't think they care any longer about that. Oh, I'm sure. I've never gotten the impression they don't care And I'm not saying don't care about the game overall. I know you get like don't care about competitors' marketing strategies, but if only you got the job at EHG. Okay, to be fair, I did talk to them about the job. All right, just so everybody's aware. Another divine. And I made the decision not to move forward. So just, that's not an EHG thing. That was a me thing. Wait, what? Yes. And hold on. I'm leaving too much out in the open. I spoke with EHG and I made the decision to not apply for the job. So it's not like they offered me a job and I turned it down, okay? I made the decision to not move forward. So, before or after Crafton? Okay, yeah. After Crafton. It has nothing to do with Crafton. It's very simple. I have no problem saying this. Basically, if I went through the process and ended up getting a job at 11th Hour Games as a marketing manager, a communications guy, whatever the role is, I couldn't do this anymore. That's ultimately what it is. It would be a complete career shift. So I'd be giving up streaming, YouTube, content creation for basically working at 11th Hour Games. And I couldn't do both is what ultimately came up. So, and that's not something I want to do. You replace Mike for his streams. Yeah, I don't work for EHG, so I couldn't replace Mike. Aaron, please do the triple 3x3 days subathon event. Sir, you don't want subathons to be confusing with 3 clocks. Aw, he loves us. Don't start. I was really hoping that I could get a job at 11th Hour Games, help them in the marketing department, be a member of the team for stuff like that, helping getting the word out, planning podcasts, creators, those types of decisions, while simultaneously being able to, we're getting all kinds of crap. We got a cranium. While being able to maintain streaming and YouTube. It's just not possible. It's not possible. You wanted the cake and eat it too. Another one. Dude, working at 11th Hour Games has been a dream of mine for a long time. When that position opened up, I was like, this is literally the job I want. This is like the exact role I want. But it wasn't possible. It sucks. It sucks. But I did talk to him about it. Up with his head. What? You could let wifey take over streaming. Wife quits her job, becomes a full-time streamer on my channel. Just slowly morphs into her channel. It's actually not a terrible idea. It would do better. Wait, what did I say? Reaper, what's up?
With a tender touch and a smiling face, she's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG.
But is she ready for the blurps? That's true. Just hire out guilty. That should be the plan. Fixed it. You took care of it. Where are the bugs pointing? That way? I like the bugs telling you where the next one is. Oh, it's right there. Hey, Spooky Roots, you've never gotten a mirror drop, right? 26,000 hours, not one. You know what is the only good bug? Well, it's a dead bug. Everybody knows that. Can replace my 9 to 5. Got mediocre taste. And a wife that reads. Maybe. You love your 9 to 5. I did not in PoE 1. I did get a mirror last season in PoE 2, I see. And it was just a natural drop. It wasn't like you had enough currency where you currency exchanged it or something. It's probably from Temple Shenanigans. It's exactly. I guarantee Spooky got it from Temple Shenanigans. You are freaking 100% right. I need to build some more divs for this scepter.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Holy moly.
Can I help?
All right. Can you put them directly into your stash from there? From currency exchange? I don't know. 2364. Man, divs keep going up. 218.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
2150. 2,150 exalts for 10 div. Damn. If it goes through. Investing chaos. I mean, I don't know. I could be doing it wrong. I keep doing the math. Transferring chaos to exalt to divines, and then lowballing it by 10 has been the cheapest I've been able to create divines. Not that I'm looking at it like that. You know, I don't really care. So, you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, that'll put us to 85. It already went through. Yeah, so that's another 10 today. We've made, I don't know, 18, 19. Sure, says the dude looking for a mirror. I'm not looking for a mirror, dude. If it dropped, I would get it. That Omen of Light gives a good chunk of div, no. The one in my ritual right now? Maybe. I feel like I want to snag 100 div scepter. Who's Amir? Why does everyone keep looking for him? Oh, brother. Come on, game. Come on. It was just loading. One omen of light is 7 div. That should get me closer to that 100 mark. Aziz Light. Thank you, Aziz. This like hiccup right here, I've been wondering if it's just my PC or my settings or something. I went through all the settings, it didn't do anything. I was playing PoE 2 last night on my gaming laptop. It was doing the same thing, but literally every 5 minutes. It was way worse on my laptop. The freezes, no. What the freak is... Sorry. I changed over to Spectre last night and I started freezing, so I swapped back to Skeleton Archers and no issues. It's a mob, the mobs, I think. Freezes are getting worse for me also. Used to happen once or twice. Now it's 6 or 8 times a session. Yeah. Oh, the bound mobs. So you think maybe, I mean, you think it's my bird? Blue, what's up? Hello. Hello. I heard GGG sent a PC with the PoE 2 over to NVIDIA to try and figure out what's going on. Think it's a driver issue? Okay, first off, we could just rule out driver issues. NVIDIA, like, that can't be it. The drivers are always perfect. So we all know that's not the problem. Temporal chains map. I wasn't paying attention. Catch you later, and thanks for doing what you do. Thanks for all the birthday issues. Driver updates are scary. I know. Hey, have a great 50th birthday, man. Thanks for coming by and letting us know. Omen of dextral annulment. Pretty sure this thing's worth something too. Run faster! Look, Aaron, you'll be surprised the video would screw up so often than you think. I know, their drivers aren't very good. Every time there's a new game-ready driver, I'm like, I literally will not update drivers or do any updates of anything Windows related during an event. Another perfect jewelers. Derek confirmed another juicy teaser for tomorrow. Another juicy teaser, huh? That means for sure we're not getting the teaser trailer tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the juicy teaser. I can't see what's going on. Are they just throwing around the juicy for the heck of it? Holy crap, I almost died. I wasn't even looking. I believe they defined juicy as last week's teaser, the art for the Legion skeleton helmet. To them, that is a juicy teaser. I would define it as juicy if they showed the item. It's a pretty low bar. If they would have showed the item, I would take that. A new unique showcase for season 5. That would, I mean, literally tomorrow, I would immediately start theory crafting a build for it. Show that one item, it would trigger a stream, at least 2 videos, and the theory craft for it. Just showing that one item. Only showing the 2D art and saying what it does, not enough. No, I don't have a ton of rarity on my gear. Not right now. But I'm running, I make sure all my tablets have rarity on them. Maps high rarity. As juicy as the turkey at Griswold's? Nah, it's just a little dry. It's actually funny talking about uniques. That was like something I've pitched before. Like, if you literally added 30 uniques every season, which is what they say, 30 set or unique items, they could show off a new unique every week. Like the Friday dev stream, tune in to see a new item coming next season. It would do nothing to spoil the season. Literally nothing. It doesn't tell you anything about the mechanics or the new seasonal stuff. It'd be very exciting to see this, to see what they're working on. It's not a streamer client thing. I'm going to rephrase. How many of the new items, as far as uniques go, are data mined and shown off like on last epoch tools, right? Just stuff we had no idea existed that were data mined and showed to the community. Imagine every single one of those items as a major marketing technique to push and build excitement for the existing season that's coming, or the new season coming. Like, that's the kind of stuff I think about. That's 20 Fridays of hype for your core community, but instead we get it on a dump in a data mine. I don't know. Now you guys got me monologue. I don't know what I'm... Here we go. He's overhyping again. No, I'm not overhyping. I'm just talking about like my thought process around it. Oh, sure. Not even... He's not overhyping. EHG just underhypes. I think you guys hear what I'm saying. Like, you make all this content, you have all this stuff to show, and then instead of putting it in front of us to show us, we find out through third-party means. I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. No, that's not overhyping, explaining what they could do. Yeah. That's it. Come on. I would combine a couple of together. 20 weeks of showcase might be strung out, but I think you kind of get the idea, right? EHG is currently defining juicy teasers based upon last week, and last week was way better than the previous weeks. Mike simply showed off, here is a new unique Necromancer helmet. If you love skeleton legions, this is going to be the helmet for you. That's all he did. He showed off one item, a visual of it, and said what it does. Now imagine that every Friday, but you actually got to see the unique. That'd be great. I asked in Discord if they thought about doing a 180 and moving to Blizzard's PTR model since it's all solved with offline editors once patch notes are out. Mike said they have considered it. I'm hoping they do. I think it would really help with hype and the month before release. Dude, that would be so awesome. And you're right. They absolutely should. They should bring back all the CT testers, because it's all solved anyways. And they should do a PTR style. 100%. Yep. Because what that's going to do is allow for a better quality product. Better balancing, better bug fixing, feedback on the new league. Yeah, it'd be great. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. But if you guys watched EHG a lot on their dev streams, Mike always says, if the question is, have we considered it? The answer is yes to almost everything. We have considered pretty much everything there is. So Mike saying they have considered it does not mean they would actually consider doing it, right? I mean, I don't know. I'd be shocked if that happened. God, the game doesn't work very good. Crimson, where are you going? Good night, sir. Get some rest. Yes, and he did clarify that in discussion. There you go. We can't get to the deadly map boss because we would need to go through these. That would activate the breach stone. Need a breach stone. I think we all need to keep planting seeds in their mind for this kind of stuff. I wish that was the case, my friend. A breach stone. I guess I should just do all of them while I'm here. Oh, I could do one more. Hey, VC, I got the key. Look, I made 300. 3 fails in a row, back to 0. That's not good. Hey, I won with a 51. Take that. All right, what do we got breach in here? Got a lot of rings. 1 belt. You do not see that very often. An 82 on currency. All right, some Genesis pulls. This is all 80 and above. Our 1 belt. It sucks. Come on. There's 1. The 82 is gonna pull something. Ready? Boom. That didn't give anything. Bad Genesis tree. They must have nerfed it, guys. We're out. Okay. I think they nerfed the Abyss chest. They could have. Hopefully, as Derek gets more entrenched in the community, he's able to push for more. At least you're not trying to get a Necro belt in Last Epoch. Well, that does not exist in Last Epoch, so you are right there, good sir. Meeting time. Be right back. Yes, you enjoy your meeting. Booyah! We found one. A hive colony. Very nice. I actually think we should go. Oh, yeah, it makes sense to go down. Nah, it's still printing. I thought you're done playing. What the hell are you talking? How would you know? You don't play anymore. 86 divines. Oh, we still have our expedition logbook. What do you mean I don't play anymore? I still play. I thought you said you're done with this league. Isn't that what you said? Hey, man, you were right about Titan Quest 2. I just saw their tweet and it dropped earlier. See? Well, what else is there? I'm waiting for TLI and leveling a new character. I see. How come you're not Flibble? It's not funny. I know. I don't know. It's just funny. This is why people take breaks. I'm trying not to game jump, so like play a different game every day. This is likely my last day of PoE. Then we'll be playing Last Epoch tomorrow. And then we'll play a full playthrough of Titan Quest 2. And then we're going to play some Steam Next Fest games as we wait for Diablo 4's next season. Just so people are aware, there's a lot of larger creators playing Titan Quest 2 today. If you look at their streams, they are sponsored an ad. They are playing it as sponsored streams. So just please keep that in mind. Sorry if you've been asked 1,000 times. I just got here. It is obvious I'm very predictable, so yeah, at least 20 different people have asked why I'm not playing Titan Quest 2. So now that it's getting a reaction out of me, now people are asking more. You're missing out on the sponsors. You don't know how sponsors work. I am missing out, not by choice. All right, tech in. An annulment. But all jokes aside, that's what'll happen. People are like, hey, Woody and Riker are playing Titan Quest 2. Why aren't you? And it's like, I would be if I was sponsored for sure. I'm jealous, truth be told. Damn it. Need to get a new agent. Aaron, have you been enjoying the PoE 2 League compared to the other ones? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is the most enjoyable PoE 2 experience yet. Easy. They can only afford 2 Diablo partners. That makes sense. That means they want to watch the game and you have the same time instead of other folks, right? Until they start asking why you're not playing build X or Y. So a content creator that's my size, basically I spend, I don't know, at least 50 to 60% of the time answering, why am I not? And then fill in the blank. It's basically, I mean, for people that are around all the time, you know that's basically what the stream is. Omen of Light. We got another one. Why are you not playing Monkey? Why are you? Which, by the way, I'd rather have that than no interaction, truth be told. A delirium tablet. Dude, I keep clicking on maps for whatever reason that have temporal chains on it. Oh, why do these mods exist? Seven more divines then. I have so many T15 maps. I just need to look before I run one. I'm just being lazy. I want this one. I gotta look up what it's worth. I swear the Dextral Annulment Omen is worth a lot. Booting up LE, you still haven't killed the new boss on my Fire Dancer. Ah, you haven't killed the Visions of the Observer. That's a fun fight. Dude, this map has temporal chains and chilled ground. It's 3.7 divs for that omen. Okay, so that omen, the one we just found, is another 10 basically. Need a bit more DPS or a little bit more survival, so he's got a little more grinding. Dextral annulments 3 to 4. Yeah. Normally when this happens, this is like my cue to drink something. Not alcohol. I'm out of water and coffee. Which means it's glitching too often, I think. Morto, what's up? Hello. Yeah, we're having a staring contest. Exactly. That's what it feels like. How is that possible? We didn't finish Breach? Oh, no. We did. It just marks it that way. I'm afraid of the next league. We got so many buffs to minions this league. We probably get them nerfed hard next league. Probably. They'll still be good. It's like bows in No Rest for the Wicked. As long as they don't change how they work, you'll be fine. As long as they don't change how they work. No temporal chains, no chill. Good. Next couple maps are solid. You. Actually, we can let those build up. I'm back! Guys, browse back. And don't make the joke from outer space. Dude, don't. He's back. I have this thing. Where the hell is it? You. Almost 7. We'll just throw it up for 7, see if it
I'll
goes.
post it right away.
What's up, Brow? Hello. We're running a breach colony to get. We got to kill the breach colony leaders and hope they drop their sack key. And you use the sack key to fight the Uber boss, who has the hands. So you put the sack in the hands. You know what? Never. It doesn't sound the way I mean, probably not explaining it right. Always dirty. What? That's how it is. I feel summoned. The key is called the sack. And the boss has 2 hands. That's actually an accurate description. See? Tech. Tech, you don't get to play video games. You're not allowed to comment. Everybody knows that. I always walk into the filth. It's not... That boss is a pushover. He is. They all are. Justice for Tech. Tech's gearing up for the new season of Diablo 4. Yes, he is. It's true. We are putting Rogue and Source in the new Paragon tool. The new Paragon tool. Dude, I just noticed something. As long as we don't die, we'll get a level this stream. Maybe. We're at 76%. 2 hours in. We're going to get a level. $97. When you go to a dealer, knowing your trade and value, your APR range, and the fair car price, do the dealers try to scam you? Don't ask ridiculous questions. Yes, it's not. You never bought a car before? I love buying cars. My wife hates going to car dealerships. Like, I love it. The back and forth and negotiation is like my favorite. She doesn't understand how I could possibly like the buying a car process. Aaron, live trade even in real life. That's not what I meant. She just hates like the pressure and the pushiness and awkward in the negotiation phase. I'm like, oh, that's like my bread and butter. Everything is a bazaar to this man. It's not a bizarre situation. You guys know what I mean. I went toe-to-toe with them, walked away. They sent me a better offer. I took it to another dealer and got it better than I asked. See? There you go. Played the long game. I would actually think working at a car dealership sucks, dude. Very cold and straightforward. I don't fall for the pitches. You just gotta walk in there, lose, and tell them I work hard for the money. so hard for the money. Okay. Never mind. Trying to convince people to buy cars they don't fix would be tough. It'd be a tough one. He hated that blurb. Now he's doing it live. We're doing it live. That's so weird. Haggling is absolutely rarely a thing here. All prices are set in stone. Only how you pay them is sometimes up for negotiation. Oh yeah, here it's like you literally walk into a car dealership and everything is negotiable. The price, the interest rate, the amount of payments, the extended warranty, all the extra services and packages, the maintenance agreements, everything goes into the contract. Even like you can negotiate a lot of like dumb things, like because they have the ability to throw things in to like sweeten the deal. Like here's a gas card for a year or 10 car washes. They got tons of little tricks. I don't know. I find it fun. People are like, you're insane. It's terrible. Skinners, thanks for the follow. What up? Hello. I want this one. We got it down to 6,000. Basuda. Nitrogen tires, it's a scam. Nitrogen tire, I don't know that one. Nitrogen tires. I feel like there's only one room that is the uncomfortable one. Because you go room to room when you're buying a car, it's the extended warranty person. Because they legit get mad at you. That person's always like, it doesn't feel like a fun process. That's the only room. You fill them with nitrogen instead of air. I want the airless tires like the military have. Idaho was mean to me. First off, get out of my state, okay? You just can't come to Idaho whenever you want. Another omen of light? What the? Is that 3 omens? Actually, don't count. Never mind. He's cheating. This isn't a cheating situation. Bamster, I got another one. What are omens of light used for? Crafting in Abyss. I think they're worth 7 div each. That's my 3rd. You're a monster. Can you turn off the streamer client? It's obvious. It's not a streamer client situation. I use a 15 div on tablets. Every second map is an omen of light. Me too. We were the same. I'm running around this map, like, what am I? The map's been complete. Tornado Bird's fun. I was wondering if I would notice a huge difference. Right now, I do not. I said I was going to try and save 100 div for a new scepter. Because, yes, my scepter is fine. But, It's basically somebody sanctified it before qualitying it and putting a socket in it. So I literally just looked up the absolute cheapest 5 to minion skills, spirit, allies, and presence scepter, and this popped up. Now I know why it was so cheap, but I was just using this for testing the bird. I'm going to need to switch this out for a better scepter.
Hail. All right.
Currency exchange
Order
is hard to
registered.
get divs because it's always like this, 6.75, you know? So we'll see if the price keeps going up. We're going to try and get 7 for each. It could have been a Brogue Exile drop. I guess that's true. That could have been that. But nevertheless, it was decently cheap for these stats. And then, like, I went to go quality it and put in the socket, and I was like, oh, I can't. So I know why it was so cheap. Hive Colony. Yeah, tech came over to Hoodaho. Did he visit you? No, he went to an Idaho theme park. It's basically just a barn. You go out and you like do farming. They have a swing set. It's kind of like that. It's like the best we got right now, so. We went to Silverwood. Yes. It's Idaho's Disneyland. Yes. Oh, interesting. Silverwood. Look at it. Huh? Look at all these happy faces. You got antique cars. Beach day, carousel, climbing trees, flying elephants, not Dumbo. Kitty, look at all this crap. See? High intensity roller coasters. No, we haven't been there. We want to go. Oh, flashbang warning. It's pretty far from the Boise area. It's like 5 or 6 hour drive still. Yeah, we live about 30 minutes from there. Yeah, it's Coeur d'Alene. Coeur d'Alene is, if anybody's seen the TV show The Ozarks, basically that's Coeur d'Alene. It's actually where we first looked into moving. I think it's called Starlit. What? They just honestly get too much snow. It's a lot of snow, and it's a lot more smaller town. It's crazy when you fully juice a map and it's like the pinnacle boss and you're not even paying attention. Okay, we're hoping the boss drops 2 sacks. All right. Lately, we've only been getting 1 sack. We need both of them. Oh, what the hell is that? Well, we only got 1 sack, but we also got a Breach Lord amalgam. I don't know what that is. Oh, brother, what? Why is VC making a face? A rare person with 2 sacks.
What's new?
I have a breach. This stupid thing. 1 div, that's it? It's 200 exalts. Boo! You got ripped off. It made a tink, which, I mean, I guess is right.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I probably should have looked what the hell it does. I don't even know what it does. I sold it before I knew what it did. What is it? Projectile from supporting skills return to you. I see. All right, let's see what the sacks are going for. I have Breach Lord sack is worth 5.7. I'm told it's bad. He got a shield. What the hell is that? Oh, I got this shield too.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This shield's worth 10 exalts.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
That's the Captain America shield. I know what it is. Tech, I got the Captain America shield. By the way, what did you give Guilty? He vanished again. I gave him 50 div. He said he's gone. He's gone. He outright vanished. I know, he's gone. Yeah, where's Guilty? He said he had a meeting and he's been playing PU. I don't think he's slept since he got his computer and internet back up. I've seen him online in PoE 2 for 10 minutes at level 42, so was wondering. I see. Maybe he said he had to do some unpacking and stuff. Good old Hive Colony. Moving sucks, dude. Moving sucks. Yes, it does. Have they worked on these at all? Do the enemies actually show up now and drop faster? No, still takes frickin' forever. All right, so talking through the week. Tomorrow, last epoch. Saturday, potentially day off. Sunday, Titan Quest. What? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Next Fest, and then Diablo 4 new season, something like that. Yeah, something like that. West, I don't know if you've heard, Titan Quest 2 dropped a new update. I don't have any accrued days off. Can't take days off. Hey, Bamster, what's the cooldown on the Cold Bird's big, crazy AoE? What's the cooldown on that? But some people insist on playing PoE 2 for the millionth day straight. No. Is it 40 seconds like the Tornado Bird? I thought I'd freeze the screen. Escape the High Fortress. Everything is blocked. I can't escape. Oh, I see there's news I need to do. Yeah, what's your deal? I mean, the ice wave thing, I think it's 55 seconds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, get on it, Tech. That a boy, West. I like that. Tell him again. Tech. See that? I'm rubbing off on West. I'm wondering if cooldown gems work on that kind of stuff. You'd have to test it. Don't go to the dark side. All right, if those items sell in the currency exchange, it's another 19 divines. That puts us over 100. I'm sorry. I don't know what took over me there. I just kind of blacked out for a minute. Don't try and reel it in now. He's thinking about divines again. No, I'm saying I need a new scepter. And the 5 skills decently rolled scepter is about 100. Not saying I don't need 100. I'm just saying I need 100. No, I don't. That'd be nice. Wait, what did I say? I blacked out too. Something about divines. Myself, what's up? Dude, myself. Tomorrow, Derek from 11th Hour Games has said we got juicy teasers, bro. Are you freaking ready or what? Myself? He's doing it again. That's what VC said, or somebody said. Maybe a whole leg. Come on, we're not. You know what I mean. Whoa. That was a. What kind of an alert was that? That's new. Myself. We're gonna get something good, dude. Yo, Aaron, I've been waiting for you to come online. I saw your YouTube guide today. Why not Herald of Blood over Wind Dancer? You could do that. I just take the defensive option because we don't need any more offense. You literally kill any Uber Pinnacle boss before the first phase. And I'm always streaming. I'd rather just take the defense. You could use either. Or both. Figured since both have a 30 spirit cost. Yeah. I think my spirit was at like 2. I had 2 left. So you could go either. It doesn't matter which one. But I like staying alive. Staying alive. Can I escape now? Aaron doesn't like to go to the death fence. I do not like going to the death fence. And I can't believe I'm going to say it. If somehow we could manage to not die today, I know this sounds weird. I know it might sound like I'm cheating. It'll be 4 days in a row pushing the hardest content in PoE 2 without a death. That sounds more cheating than the loot drops. He's jinxed it now. I know. Now I'm in trouble. What level are you? I'm almost level 97. Look who showed up. There's Guilty. Told you guys Guilty's here. I was in meetings. Yeah, it was in meetings. Yeah, PoE meeting. No. Don't worry, Guilty. I got your back, dude. Maps. Bum, bum, bum. Excellent. 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 One more Hive Fortress. You're both against me, just like West. No, nobody's against you, dude. Hold on, I need water real quick. 1 second. water. Gotta stay hydrated, guys.
What? No way.
Yes, way. And you gotta add 200% delirium, then you're pushing the hardest content. We've already done that. We did that the last 2 days, but I want to do the High Fortress. We have done that. I want to try Mercenary, but 100% do not want to play through the story a third time. You love playing through the story. That's your favorite. Maybe it's not your favorite. It's a good idea, though. We've got some 200 delirium runs over in those areas. Okay, Spooky Roots, since I have you here. Delirium at 200. 4 tablets, max mod. T16 map, max mod. Atlas, fully maxed out. What else can you throw at it? Atlas Masters. Someone's got a different wall. Bamster, I could say I don't do that. If normally I think the game's frozen because it takes so long is what happens. Welcome back, Aaron Peak. What's up? It's almost been a week since I've been back. How are you doing, sir? Had a great vacation with the fam bam. We did 3 days in Lake Tahoe, Nevada, then a couple days at Disneyland. It was a good time. Val, how's it going? Still playing Minion build. Got it running, but still can't find a good monkey with good mods. Why are you playing monkey? Monkey. You need to be playing the bird, bro. No, it's fine. You should play monkey. Sai, doing very well. Thank you. Saw someone got a super monkey full as mirror spirits. It was insane. It was insane in the membrane. Escaping this thing. Run, Forest. I'll redo my minion build soon. I got everything I want for a fire minion build. You gonna go Diablo? Yeah. Morvac, aka Diablo. It is Diablo, bro. Everybody knows that. I'm always farming Breach. I add a Breach tablet to every map. But in this case, we finally found a Breach Stone. So since we found a Breach Stone, I just ran all the hive colonies. Yep. Now, how close is this? This is pretty close. We'll go down this way, probably hit these. See, players are in an area with 200% delirium. See that? Look at all these green things. Spooky? How can I tell if my mirror has, or my map has a grand mirror of delirium? It literally has a mirror picture on it. So if it doesn't have a mirror picture on it, it doesn't have it. Wait, so Bamster, you're gonna basically make a new elephant? Is that your plan? Tech, you lost Guilty. He's gone, dude. He's got too much currency now. Yeah, he'll be the elephant. There you go. Big bada boom. Big. Hey, Tech, I don't know if you've seen this. I broke down. I admitted this yesterday and purchased my first cosmetic. Actually, it's really not a cosmetic, but in PoE 2. Couldn't help myself, dude. Maybe I showed you yesterday. I don't know. I now have the ring that shows you your item drops. Tracks the amount of currency you have picked up off the ground. It's really cool. I wish I had this from day one. Yeah, that's really cool. I know. Thanks, Guilty. The pilfering ring. So I got this put on my character yesterday. So yesterday and today, we got 170 Alks, 160 Regal, 110 Chaos, 87 Vals, 450 Exalts, 28 Divs, 5 Annulments, 5 Chance. 7 Perfect. I think you could reset it by taking it on and off, but I think it resets per league. I mean, obviously, I would just manually reset it if it didn't, but yeah. It resets each league. It's very cool. So you can know exactly what you found off the ground. It's funny, before I bought it, I asked Spooky Roots, I was like, can you cheese it? So like if I pick up an item and keep throwing it on the ground over and over again, does it make it go up on the ring? Because if that's possible, I don't want it. He said, no, you can't do that. Better not been lying to me. I didn't check. Okay, I bought one too. Oh, brother, now everyone's buying it. It is a pretty neat cosmetic. I had a bunch of extra coins. Why not? I'm buying it for 1.0. There you go. The heck? I did Abyss and it didn't drop one of those omens. They should add a cosmetic for a sort button. Yes. Yes, they absolutely should. What the hell happened here? Get him, Tornado Bird. You know, guys, after we're done with Lightning Bird, Bamster said we're going to make a fire build. I might need to keep playing PoE 2, you know. Oh, brother, what? It's not my fault. Why is the bugs pointing that way? Ugh, is it up there? I don't want to go up there. You're addicted. I'm not addicted, dude. I'm not addicted. Hey, no stealing. Make your own stuff. I am. I'm making a lightning bird. Guys, don't say bird's the word either. Come on. Don't run away. He's not addicted. He just can't stop playing. No, I can stop. I don't want to. Wait, that sounds like an addict. I would stop, but I'm making content. He just wants to hear the sound, like the FE drops. Oh, I do like the sound of FE too. Banana Man, what's up? I finally got to end game today. You beat the campaign, huh? You did it? You made it? Oh, gosh. Joke, you can borrow it anytime. Set the building on fire. We don't need an elephant anymore. Hey, you can see my bird. In there. Heck, the game keeps breaking. For the video I put out today, intro, the Beastmaster. I don't know. I loved the intro. I almost booted up the movie to watch too. Biggest upside now, not needing an elephant, is... Oh, yeah, you almost killed me reading your comment. I mean, you didn't almost kill me. Well, you know, kind of. The biggest upside, not needing an elephant, it had the highest HP before, is Diablo moves way faster. There you go. Okay, listen. The thought of making a side Diablo build sounds awesome. Just because I want to make a thumbnail for a build in PoE 2 called Diablo. Does that sound weird? Or am I not allowed to do that anymore because I'm a Diablo partner? I don't know what to do. PoE 2 having Diablo before Diablo. You're not allowed to make Blizzard angry? You wouldn't like them when they're angry. Yeah, for those of you that are just joining the stream, I am now an official Diablo partner. Can't jeopardize those press passes for BlizzCon. That's right. That's right. Oh, very close to getting this. Done? Done. CM, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Too many pets, obviously, I know. PoE 2 having Diablo before Diablo. Might be one of your best ideas yet, AA Ron. It really looks close to Diablo, I know. Did you get Tekken guilty their press passes? No. Tech ain't going. He's too busy. And he's Canadian, you know. I don't even know if he's allowed here. Wait, did I say that out loud or in my head? No, you said that in your head. Okay. I was a bit loud. Wait, I said it. What? I don't know if you guys saw Torchlight. Yes, Torchlight Infinite announced their TorchCon in LA and Shanghai. They're putting on 2 events. Someone already asked if I'm going to TorchCon in LA. Like, TorchCon? Where's the Epoch Con? That was literally the first thing I said. Do it. Are you close? I live in Idaho. It's pretty close. And don't say Idaho, Udaho. Don't. This is what a grand mirror looks like. See, it's a mirror. Broken glass says grand mirror. It looks like an omen window. It is an omen window. It looks like an omen window. Man, I hope tomorrow's dev stream is good for Last Epoch. Fingers crossed, guys. You said they'd release the trailer. I don't know. I guess I can't really, like, anticipate what they're gonna do anymore. Heavy, be quiet. Nothing. That's what they'll do. Okay, we are approaching 3 months since season 4. 3 months. The teaser trailer should be out by now. It's easy to guess what they'll do, think of the best plan, and then do the opposite. That's not fair. Come on, guys. Tornado Bird looks cool, man. I just realized I don't have loyalty on any of my minions. We need to add that. Blizzard made you a D4 partner. Are you an LE partner? LE doesn't have, like... I mean, LE has a content creator Discord, but not like a... Like, CT's gone, dude. Dude, I love that idea. Like, EHG bringing back CT and doing a live PTR for people to test. excellent idea. Someone wake up Aaron, he's dreaming. I apologize. I don't remember who said that earlier. Was it Jaime? Might have been Jaime. Said that he recommended that since the whole season is determined the second the patch notes drop based upon data mining, doesn't it make sense that they do a live PTR or do something? Because, you know, the whole idea is they got rid of CT and they tried to hide everything so that the season isn't solved day one, but the season is always solved day one. So you might as well lean into the good of that than not doing anything. And they said they've considered it. Dude, that would be amazing. They could start in July. I know. They just need to find a way to police the offline mode so season has to be discovered live in game. They can't. The big guys have an amazing team, and it's not their fault. I would do the same thing if I could. They literally can inject the game and play the season early with all the new stuff, get everything all set up through their API tools, and the season is solved minute one. It's pretty incredible what they're capable of doing. So, because of the offline mode, there's no way to stop it. Hacking the offline mode used to be a bannable offense. Like, literally, if you got caught hacking the game, you were gone, perma-banned. But they just, the way things have moved and changed, they just can't do that anymore. So, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Give me that. This Omen I've been trying to get for a day. We finally got it. It's like 4 divine. Dextral annulment. Thank you. Why can't the new content just not go to offline mode for a week or so? They could absolutely do that. I just don't know if they're willing to. It's funny, so back in the day, it was such like, it was talked about as the best thing ever. Last Epoch is going to have a true offline mode. Play it in the airplane, you could play it anywhere, no internet connection required, and you could play all the seasonal content, everything. And as time has moved on, this was like, I don't know, maybe 6 to 8 months ago, we were having a conversation about offline mode. And basically how terrible it is for the company. Not the gamer, so don't get it twisted. We're talking about the company. There's a reason why most games don't have an offline mode. And now it makes like complete sense. Not only hacking your game, but pirating your game. There is so many negative things about having a full offline game because people take advantage of what you could do. Modding, hacking, pirating. Yeah. Anyways. I think it's good for the consumer. I think it is bad for EHG. I remember somebody, this is like maybe a year ago, someone sent me some data on like how many times Last Epoch has been pirated or downloaded. It was like 800,000 times or something. It's like, damn. You just don't, like, as a gamer, I mean, I don't. You just don't think about stuff like that. Yeah, great for normal games, but makes live service tough. Correct. Yep. Makes live service very tough. especially when they're trying to follow like a Blizzard PoE model. Their current model is not set up to ever follow their competitor's model, which I'm not saying they have to follow their competitor's model, but with what they have, they should try and figure out their own thing. Grim Dawn has an offline mode and it's fine, but I guess it's not live service. Correct. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And if anything, it helps Grim Dawn because it's been able to maintain the player base through player-driven seasons. So the community has actually put Grim Dawn on their back to create their own live service model of Grim Dawn. So in that case, offline is great, right? Because it's kept the game relevant for so long. Yeah, it's different. To be fair, the vast majority of pirated copies would have never been sales. Maybe. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. But EHG publicly saying we are removing CT. We're going to keep things closer to the chest. We want people to experience the season, and we don't want the game solved day one. They haven't been able to achieve their goal yet, you know, in doing that. Why do you break the game? It always breaks.
All right. Your
All right, if these go through, what is that? It'll be 24. Yeah, that puts us back over 100, 110.
What is it? I have many services. Take our gold and go. Say peace.
They should let streamers play CT, but embargo them from making guides for a week. So then it's an option. You either join, if you join CT, you cannot make guides for a week, or you don't join CT. I mean, yeah, having the option would be awesome. We're going to go Grand Mir, and then we're going to hit the Citadel. Noobster, thanks for the follow, man. It wouldn't stop anything. You'd still have guides day one. Yeah. I try to think about this as logically as I possibly can. If you can't stop the season from being solved day one, okay? Let's just say you can't do it because of offline mode. Then you should lean the other way. You want the most polished, bug-free, balanced game as humanly possible day one. So how would you get that? CT testers, bugs, people playing it as frequently as possible, as many testers as possible. So right now they have neither, right? Because they axed the CT program to a much smaller scale, and the game is still solved day one. So I would lean one of two of the ways. Correct. You lean into it. Yes, one or the other. When I divine a mage blood, did the modifiers stay the same like Quicksilver? No, it changes all of them. Sure. You got your mage blood, bro? What does Mage Blood do? It gives you the basically the modifiers from the potions and PoE 1 on a belt, and they stack. 4 PoE 1 flasks, correct. And you could use divines to re-roll the belt over and over again until you hit the ones you want. That doesn't help because I didn't play PoE 1. Well, you just have to look it up, but yeah, the flask modifiers from PoE 1, you could stack 4 of them on a Mage Blood. So it'd be like having 4 extra potions that are always auto-triggering for you on your belt slot. It's basically 4 free buffs. Yeah, it's like four free auras. I see. I think there are 500 divs right now for one. Do you think balance matters much in LE? Yes. Given there's not much of an economy beyond gold, I wonder if EHG would benefit from going wild with items and doubling the number of uniques for more build variety. No, I'm and again, that's just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm like a huge proponent of balance. If you don't have balance in a game, you don't have challenge or any form of friction. You also don't have a lot of build diversity. You might have build diversity in the game, but everybody will be playing the same thing. Like, look at Reflect, right? When they drop the Reflect chest. And you can see this in the data that they put out. Basically, I would put it as high as 70-80% of the entire player base of Last Epoch plays the S tier builds on Max Roll's tier list. And that's through the data that they put out, that EHG put out. What is everybody playing skills and items wise? That basically drives the entire game. That one document with that one section. My phone kept messing up earlier. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? Having a good time in PoE 2. Not gonna lie, I said yesterday's I think that's our last day. And then I was like, yeah, I want to try another build. That's what we're doing today. Hey, I'm having fun. Reflect. I don't know this idol. The Dark Domain? Hey, folks, the AI or Al summary true here. You're debating piracy, axing CT, and Aaron's 110 divs. Don't! The AI summary is not correct. I mean, we are talking about that. We're talking about Last Epoch kind of being in a middle stage right now. They want the game to not be solved day one. Okay. But they also want true offline mode and no content creators to having access to it early. So it's, you know, the game is solved day one. And we don't have access. Yes. No. No. Sorry, wife was talking to me for a second. So you're telling me Aaron has reverse engineered Ellie to get the streamer client? No, 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 no. I always like the idea of the game not being solved day one. Like all of us figuring out the new builds and the new items and playing together. I love that idea. It just, with current Last Epoch, it's not possible. So, like, that'll just never, I mean, unfortunately, that'll never be the case. They would have to make, like, dramatic changes. Which sucks, but, I mean, it just is what it is. So I'd rather them lean into balance, bug fixing, and polish instead of that. That's basically what we were discussing. You still hooked on Crossout? No, I haven't played Crossout in a while. I was trying to finish my 21,000 power score car, and I did on my dual relics, and then I stopped playing. How do you think Ellie can get more people to play into empowered monos? More depth of endgame, better progression curve. They said the numbers have climbed. A lot more people are playing into empowered than they were before, so I think that's good. But yeah, just a more interesting and engaging endgame, different ways to play. It's funny, I actually think they'll get there. If they could release seasons at a relatively average rate, even if it was 3 seasons a year, if you look at how much endgame has changed from season 2 to season 4, like they will build a good endgame. I really believe that. And it could be copium, it's totally fine. Like, you look at the UIs, you look at the echo chains, you look at the shattered omens, you look at the tombs and cemeteries, you look at the nemesis system and the beast system and the shrines and the caches. Everything's going to continue to evolve. And I believe they're switching out corruption into a different system. So, like, they for sure have grand plans for endgame and making it more fun. So I think with time that will happen. But it is kind of interesting that we were talking about this the other day, that in PoE 2 or PoE 1 for that matter, every map could be fun. Why? Because every map you have a chance to hear a tink. You have a chance for something truly special to drop. Even if that thing you would absolutely never use for your build, there's that. I wonder if this map I'm going to get something crazy. Or the loot filter made a crazy sound. What is this? The loot drops are pretty exciting. Like, oh, what's that? I've never seen that before. And then chat explodes. That's worth 80 divs, you know? Those moments don't exist in Last Epoch. because, you know, you find the item, you imprint the item, and then you get the item. Like, you can't create those moments in the game. In Last Epoch, the exciting moments are the slams. Hitting your double T7, hitting your corruption. Like, those are the exciting moments. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying for years, what LE does not do for me. Yeah. It's actually funny. What Last Epoch probably does better than the rest is SSF, right? Like crafting, Circle of Fortune, being able to not play in a player-driven economy. Crafting all your gear. They probably do that pretty damn good. Oops. T16. Player needs a chase. I had an endless discussion with Steve about it. If PoE 2 had LE crafting, it would be the top 3 best-selling, best online game of all time. Dude, LE's crafting is awesome, man. Yeah, it's so good. We were talking about that too. I was like, you could say a lot of things about Last Epoch, but oh, we didn't click on the its crafting system's awesome. It is awesome. Oh yeah, I gotta click where I want my mirrors here, right here. No? There we go. No, TLI does the same thing for me. Every map is rewarding, either high-end items or just FE. LE has a great foundation, just needs more pushing of content with endgame. PoE 2 endgame wasn't too great until 0.5, so LE has lots going for it. I just hope it gets there. I'm actually semi-surprised. I mean, it is engaging. The endgame is engaging. And I know it makes me sound like one of those people. It's not. Oh, I don't even want to say this out loud. It's not super challenging though. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. I mean, we were killing the Pinnacle bosses day 3 without following a build guide. And I'm sure they're going to add a ton of stuff. Like, this is the first go around. I don't know if people find the end game challenging or not. Last Epoch's obviously endless. Like, you could go as high as you want. Two 16 maps. 25 endgame is pure cocaine. Imagine when they add breach. Breach is, what do you mean breach? It's not challenging because we got massively buffed. Remember 0.2 when everyone got nerfed? It was awful. Yeah. Thanks for the build guide you uploaded earlier today. No fluff, just good info. Thank you. You're very welcome. Time to get something good from the Abyss Pinnacle boss. I don't think the Abyss Pinnacle boss drops anything good. This season of POD, they really got me hooked on loot pings. Ellie has too much of a gap between forging rares and slamming exalts. I do think Mike brings up a good point on Friday streams that the expectation of the player is way off based upon previous balance. But it's like I can't slam my unique because I have to have a perfect double T7. So you hold off on doing it. I've been following Captain Lance's minion build guide with parry, but after watching this, I won't need parry at all. Oh yeah, no, we don't parry for sure. No. We're almost there. Level 80 or level 83. 83%. The parry just makes them take 50 to 100% increased damage, which is kind of like 50 or 100% more damage. Yeah, but then you got to hit a button. Nobody's got time for that. If that was the only issue, I'd agree. Think about slamming process for a more casual player, though. I get 1, maybe 2 LP item. I get an Exalt with a T6 or T7 stat I really want for that item. I go slam, and there's a chance it'll fail and waste 100 monolith runs. I played for 800 hours and slammed 2 items. Never left the low hundreds empowered. I mean, there's a lot to unpack there. During season 4, there was people that were coming to streams, and you hear these same questions during the last Epoch dev stream, talking about the build guide I am following requires a unique with legendary potential, an Exalt that I have to slam correctly, and a corrupted modifier. Like, is last Epoch going to do something to make this process better? And that is the kind of stuff that literally I just want to fly off the rails. That there are people, you know, saying that that should be the expectation of a build. Like, that is telling somebody that that's what you have to do to get this build off the ground. You could see why it's such a terrible experience. That's brutal. That is brutal. No. That'd be worse. I mean, in my opinion, following a build that has mirror, like you need mirror level of currency, you got a better shot, you know. Have you considered using lineage supports? I've seen a lot of guides using them. You can switch out any of the supports for the lineage versions of them. Bum bum bum. The problem I had with LE is I got to endgame and I was so confused about what to do. Not many places to look up the content, plus trying to get some of the endgame gear was confusing as a casual player. That's fair. That's fair. Aaron, someone's asking on Discord how you're using oil barrage without a talisman. It's because of the body armor. Allows you to socket in any spirit vessel. So you don't need a talisman for it. The body armor makes it for you. Okay. Sorry. You will need a talisman to craft the gem. You can just go to a vendor and buy a talisman and throw it on, craft the gem, and then once you have the gem, you don't need it anymore. One game that's easy for casuals is Diablo. I mean, in my opinion, Diablo got more complicated with the cube this time around for sure. But yeah, out of them, it's the most straightforward. I saw a belt that didn't look familiar. I got all excited for a second. I was like, what's that? Not what we wanted. Played LE once, like 2 years ago, using your minion guide. Didn't like it as much as PoE 2, though, although your guide was solid. PoE 2. Bird, kill this guy. Oh, and this guy. Here we go. Good drop. Ready? Boom! That wasn't a good drop. PoE 2 I find is great for casual players as well. Just need to know what you want as a tune. Oh man, so I think PoE 2 on the surface looks pretty complicated. Like anybody that doesn't play a lot of ARPGs is gonna look at this and go, like, what? No thanks. But, you know, as you know, if you eliminate the stuff that's not for your character, this tree cuts down by 1/100th, you know. PoE 2 is not too bad from a complexity standpoint. It's easier than PoE 1, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I knew it! It knocked me down! No! Oh my gosh. I wasn't. First death in 4 days. I wasn't my fault! I wasn't paying. Damn it. That was not my fault, guys. The Walk of Shame. First death. We haven't died in a while. And we were cruising in XP. Darny. That stings. Yes. That was a skill issue. You're right. Can't argue with that. How about every other death? Come on, guys. First death in 4 days is pretty good. Stupid bubble things. Now the train's gonna hit me. Oh, brother. We couldn't nuke the boss at the beginning because the stupid companions were fighting all the damn abyss monsters. So they were fighting the abyss monsters in the boss area. I'm not making excuses. Uh-oh, now there's no abyss, so if we die again, I have no excuse. Why are you dying, bro? Why are you dying? See? He's already dead. Justice for the abyss monsters. In honor of you dying, I'll eat a cookie. That's not funny, dude. That's not funny. I'm giving it my all, and you're just sitting there eating cookies? Wait, is that allowed? I want a cookie. Guys, you just can't sit around eating cookies all day. No. No. Put it 510 exalts for this.
All right, your order is registered.
You guys are so happy I died. I can feel it. I hate it when they get happy when I die. Spuds, that's not funny. Real question is, why do we call them cookies when we bake them, not cook them? Oh, gosh. Oh, my head hurts. I'm currently driving a semi, so I guess that's true. Bakies? They should be called bakies? Cookies should be called bakies. Oh no, I've got to try and delete that one from my brain. Don't remember that. Don't remember that. Yes, I died one time. An annulment. Give me that. Am I not allowed to die once? Is that not allowed? You know what? Don't answer that question, actually. Correct. Why are you yelling at us over a video? I'm not yelling. I'm projecting yelling. I'm just talking in a louder tone. Wait, am I yelling? I'm not yelling. I hope you don't yell at your family like that. Projecting at a louder tone. I like that. See? No more 8 companions? Not right now. So that build is in its final, done, completed state. 8 companions is done. I wanted to try full lightning. So, oil barrage, spec'd into lightning, lightning bird with shock mages. So we're gonna play a little lightning companion. Just for a little bit, you know. I don't even want to play it, but my community's making me. You guys know what I mean. Now he's gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting. I don't buy that. No one made him do anything. Here's one weird thing about the lightning bird. It disappears. But it does give you pretty good, you can actually see what's going on when it disappears, so it's not a bad thing. Are you level 100 yet? Soon? No. You guys, I'm addicted to the sound of loot dropping in this game. I don't know what to do. I need more loot. I'm addicted to the sound of polka. Everybody knows that. Turn the loot filter sounds off. What are you, insane? Turn the loot filter sounds off. Then I wouldn't be able to hear anything. I bet it's up here. Where's my purple hand? I can't leave a map without my purple hand. Oh, I saw the bugs. Turn off the loot filter sounds. Turn the whole filter off. None of this computes. Can't break out with me, I got hand. And you're gonna need it. No. I don't see my purple hand. I'm breaking up with you. A divine didn't make a tink sound. Hold on. All right, there we go. Sorry, I didn't hear the... Never mind. Okay. It did? Oh, brother. Are you weapon swapping? No, never. If you weapon swap, you have to, oh, what's it called? Hit a button. You got to push a button to weapon swap, young. That's deal breaking, bug. 5090 again? No. Snapshotting? No. Weapon swap, you got to hit buttons. Nobody got time for that. We got Abyss, Breach, Tablet, everything's going. What was your profession before you were a full-time content creator? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. The only buttons Aaron likes to press are the chats. What? That's it. We did it all. Oh no, complete summoning circles. That's fine. Yelling at people? You feel your clear's much worse at the moment? I don't know. It's pretty close. You're definitely tankier with more companions. Granted, I'm not using loyalty for whatever reason. Well, more bodies on the field is always helpful. Yes. What's the... There's a... Ooh.
Can I help?
There's a loyalty... Support. What does that go for? I think I have that. There. 10% DR. See if that helps a little bit. All right, we're working our way here to the Iron Citadel. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter. What? Oh, we can't go there yet. Now he yells at us instead. No. To make a very long story short, well, one, I have a wife and 4 kids. So I'm an old fart. Okay. I worked at the electronics retailer Best Buy for 10 years, where I reached the rank of store manager. While I was finishing up at Best Buy, I got my degree from San Jose State University in business administration, concentration in management. After I got my degree, I was recruited by Team Red and was a general manager for Target for 9 years, managing a $50 million store. After that, uprooted my family, moved from the state of California to the state of Idaho, and got a job in clinical work where I helped manage 8 different hospitals in Idaho, specifically their dialysis departments. So I went from managing retail team to managing nurses, and now I play action RPG games. AKA yelling at us again. Now he manages Twitch chat. Wait a second, you were the guy for all the people that said I want to talk to the manager? Yes. I was the guy. If you wanted to talk to me in the store, you'd have to go through the shift lead, then the supervisor, then the assistant manager, and then you'd get to me. And if there was ever, like, if it got to, like, if it was at that level, I'd be furious. But yeah, I was that. That's exactly what I said. He used to yell at people. Now he yells at us. Tell us a story. Tell you a story. One thing's for sure. I feel like every person on the planet that is part of a society should work retail or in the food industry for at least a year or two. Literally, it would change. Like, society would transform overnight. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Adams, thanks for the sub. Just as far as like patience and yeah. Okay. I was working at a Target store that was in a rougher area. A really rough area. One of the roughest areas. It was an area that this sounds so stupid. I don't even know why we're talking about this. So it's like where the Target store was, if you cross the street to the north and you cross the street, that's like the Crips land and their team blue. So you had to eat lunch to the right because that's the Bloods and their team red. So since you're wearing red, you had to only eat lunch to the right. So if you cross the street, you're wearing the wrong color. Just for perspective on where this Target store was. Anyways. One day we're having a manager meeting. And someone like bursts into the manager meeting and like, Aaron, I think somebody's in your car. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, there's somebody in your car. So, you know, like we like burst out the door and run over to my car and there's someone hiding in the back seat. Literally, there's somebody in my car, which is crazy to think about. If someone didn't tell me, there was a chance I would have gotten my car and someone had been in the back seat. I'm sure they were just trying to steal stuff or steal the car. I cannot discuss what ensued after we found the person in the back seat of the car, but it was, yeah, that one I think I'll remember for the rest of my life. Yeah. But yeah, that was a pretty wild one. I'm a psychiatrist. Does that count? It counts. That's the problem with humanity, people. You yelled at him. Yes, we yelled at him to get out of here. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. You took him to the fence. I was like, yes, check this out, dude. I didn't hear the divine drop. Sorry, I heard it now. All right. That's why Aaron never wears blue. I don't know if I have any blue shirts. Certainly not because of that. Yeah, but that's my educational background and professional places I've worked, or my careers. How many enemies are on the screen right now? All of them? Jeez. Your guess is as good as ours? I know. I gotta like mildly pay attention because of these delirium maps. We're already at 135. I think your screen is causing my PC to slow down. That's pretty funny. My screen is causing your screen to slow down. I don't know if I've heard that one before. I'm lagging your PC. That was a long time ago, too. Man, it feels like an eternity ago. Does Wild Protector Cocaine Bear gain support slots as you level or ascend? Level. At level 90, you'll have all of them. Bugs are going that way. Jeez. There's so much loot, I can't pick it all up. This is why we keep playing this game. More loot. Streamer problems? There's too much loot? Whatever will I do? Dude, I just keep picking up all this stuff. I'm trying to get on this level, Aaron. You'll get there, dude. These delirium maps are brutal. I mean, Spooky Roots is right. Fully juiced max tablet mods. T16 max mods with delirium 200. Like, this is the juice right here. Oh, I bet you rituals in here, isn't it? No, it's not. I think your bleed build will pop off next patch after they nerf Monkey. Monkey. Maybe. Gotta be over here. Where are you, final ritual? Oh, found you too. I don't remember if it was... Oh my gosh, it's literally the Citadel boss for Act 3. Inconceivable.
Existence is merely energy.
Oh, you can re-trigger it. I can't remember if it's 75 or 80. Does the monkey require certain modifiers? Let me see. People want probably physical damage, aura, crit, extra damage, extra crit, yeah. More crit. And you want any companion with haste aura. Yeah, that's what we have on our full haste. Or our full companion build. Come on, game. I found extra crit and elemental aura. On my bird, I got elemental aura with extra lightning damage.
You're a natural in it.
That was weird that it locked up right there. There was nothing really going on the map. There it is. Big bird. The big bird's all you need. Fourth slot 75, fifth slot is 90. There you go. Thanks, Bamster. Delirium almost at 200. Oh, I can't get this one. Oh, you ended up Raven touching your helmet. I did. How many mirrors today? None so far.
Who sent you?
None so far. Chaos Fire Rarity, Armor and Energy Shield, T1. That's pretty interesting. Or not. The Hidden Anoint. Yeah, I got Warlord's Leader on my helmet, and then I've got Gigantic Following on my amulet. Yeah, it's a Hidden Anointment. Yes. Okay, we're up to 89 divines. All right, I lied. We're at 96. And then in the currency exchange, I've got another, if they go through. They're pretty close. Be another 17. I'm not that I'm counting. I don't even care. I don't even want for this. I don't even want this stuff to go through. And we got some annoyance and chances, and you love a good count. Well, I mean, I was gonna say who's counting, but you know, I'll check to see what's going on when I need to. You know. We all know. Oh, come on. This is where I gotta fight that idiot guy. And all the different... Oh yeah, this is the 7 runs.
One old fool against all the dangers you brought. She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Aaron, the person on Discord would like to know what runes to use on the body armor. Did they look at the video or no? I mean, oh, the runes. Yeah, I'm using Carved and Fox. Yeah, Carved and Foxed.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building.
I didn't. He's right. The Devourer. Thank you, sir. You can get a summoning stone in here, I guess. Is this thing even like worth your time doing? I don't even know.
Oh, no souls will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was
Spooky would know. He'd be like, oh, always skip those. They're terrible. It's to fight Raven Pinnacle, right? Yeah, I think so. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
You can get some liquid emotions for instilling. Some are worth a good amount of div. I don't even use div. I don't even want div. I normally just leave them on the ground, you know? Normally I just pick them up because you guys expect me to pick them up. You know what I mean. Shin, you know what I mean. Yeah, he's chasing mirrors now. No, that's not what I mean. Liquid Despair? Give me that. Myself, you know what I
He was
mean.
a fool to put his trust in you.
Which one is 6? 2 more.
Shrivels to
Okay, then leave them for me, okay? I've never heard a fib so large. Abyss has kind of been my thing. Simple mechanic, yeah. All right, last one. I'm waiting for my mirror to drop. Look at the mods I threw on this thing. Come on. Not asking for much. Only one. I only want one. Raven's Reflection. That's it. I prefer Abyss Breach. Breach is hectic. Delirium is a race. Temple is long. Ritual is fun too, though.
What is it? I have many services. What is it?
Physical fire cold. Nope, wrong mods. The hell is this thing? Nada. I already have it. Raven's Protection. You guys ready? Story version, though, had 16 rounds. I don't know. I believe this fight could drop Raven's Touch, right? By the way, yesterday I bought that Raven's Touch for 95. It dropped as low as 90, and then it shot up to like 120. All right, we're in the bathtub. We got our blindfold on, like 11. And Mephisto shows up. See? Just like 11, how she jumps through and like slices his face open. It's the same. You know what? Never mind. Okay. Owie. Raven Trickster. You are dead. Come on. What is it? That's it? Some Regals? Nada. That's not funny, guys. I was giving it my all. The bathtub. Yep. Bathtub gave us DooDoo. Damn it. Is that the ring for taming stuff? It's the ring for crap. No, it's... I found this ring 10 zillion times. It's terrible.
Yes.
No, I don't even remember where we were. Yeah, I do. Somewhere over here. Here. Where the hell did all my tablets go? Enjoy all the spoils? There wasn't any spoils. Enjoy all the spoils. All right, quad tab. T14 map. No. Temporal chains, temporal chains. Boom. Oh, well then, meh. Yeah, big meh. Tornado. Where's the wisp going? He was hiding back there. The bird's tornado is pretty cool, man. I like it. All right. 200 Delirium map. And you can see the mods on the right-hand side. Quad tablets. This is how we get killed defied. Does the owl ascendancy work with the bird? I doubt it. Fence? Yes. Big fence. I bet you this hidden item right here, that's mage blood. It's a belt. That's probably it, guys, right there. Right? Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Thank you. How does the Owl Ascendancy work? When you walk, you make feathers and extra projectiles. All right. We're going into the abyssal depths. You've already got an armor scrap. This thing's already paying like crazy. Come on. 2 armor scraps. I love Abyss. Is this your favorite right here? Bad. Bad abyssal depths. Now, what we got left? We're looking for hand. Especially when I go into the depths, that's your favorite. Dang, I got knocked down. I almost didn't get up again. Almost deadified. I see what you did there. What? Come on. I see you. I heard that. Div. Give me that. All right, an omen and a div. Nice. No, stop breaking. All right, I said the goal today was to get to 100 divs so I can get a new scepter. We have blown past that. Probably about 110, 115. I kind of have an idea for a new Diablo Legion fire build to kind of replace the elephant. So we might do that one next. Diablo, yeah. Somebody say Diablo? Great, now Frosty's here. Dude, Frosty, I started recording a video for the Wicked class thing. And I stopped. I was like, okay, I got to think about a new way to present this info. It is the boringest. I was like, I need to figure out a way to make this semi-entertaining. No. You summon Frosty. I know. It's like reading bug notes or... Yes, correct. All right, Exatheus, have a good day. Damn, this strong box is wicked. Gotta jazz it up. It'd be like, it's like reading code. Like, all right, guys, now we're gonna read about T1, you get blah. And it's just like a line of text. No pictures, no videos. Tax return instructions. Yes, that's the video. That sounds awful. What a weird idea. Would be a shame if someone pointed... Bamster, it's an idea I came up with, dude. I was already practicing it last league, you know. It's riveting. It's very riveting. Grim Dawn or PoE 1 next month? I'll be playing Grim Dawn. I'll be playing Grim Dawn. And that's not against PoE 1. They could both be awesome, but this has been an expansion, 3 years of waiting. It wasn't a Mage Blood. Hey, where are the bugs shooting? Up there. No, it's right here. Aaron hates PoE confirmed. Exactly. That's what'll happen. I've heard the argument that Grim Dawn is not live service, so you should play PoE. And then when you're bored of the new league, Grim Dawn will be waiting for you. Which is, I would guess, what a lot of the PoE creators are going to do. Grim Dawn event? No. There's one event left this year. And that will be for either Wicked 1.0 or Last Epoch Season 5. When is the new season of LE? We don't know. The only thing that they have confirmed is it's coming this year. So that's all we know. That's what I use. Dude, there's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different belts. I was like, oh, nope, 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 nope. Come on. So December 31st. No. And there's our hand. All right. December 32nd. Yet again, Grim Dawn gets poo-pooed on. No event for Grim Dawn. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. How many events do you want me to run? I've already done 2. And don't say all the events or something like that. All of them. You guys just want a new intro video, don't you? Yes. Maybe. But mostly events. You know, I just can't sit around walking to the fence making dumb intro videos all the time. I think. Wait, can I? Wait. Wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? You can and you will. Where's this wisp gonna go? I killed everyone, huh? Huh? Where are you gonna go? Oh, that guy. Now where are you gonna go? Huh? Oh, you're going to the boss. Fine.
Are you sure you still...
I didn't hear any tinks. What? He's still out here. Where's he gonna go now? I did everything. How far will it make you follow him? Will he just locate the last rare on the map? Can't find anybody, can you? Huh. Quit hitting yourself. Oh, he found this crab. Kill all red dots. Three to minion level amulet. $14 divs. There's no way it's selling for that. Oh.
I'm sure someone will want
11. It's got a 7% T1 max life on it. It's not a streamer client thing. Is it? Is it a streamer client thing? Desecrate it. The Iron Citadel. Oh no, we gotta fight the dog. So I could have run a 4th tablet. That's fine.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Tornado. What build should I play for Last Epoch tomorrow? We freaking pulled the other Citadel boss. Liquid Contempt. That's not worth anything. I think it went through the amulet. What did? You think the amulet sold already? No. Something new. I haven't played Void Knight or Paladin in a while. I was thinking about a fire attunement stacking Rive build with Gavel. Something like that. I don't know. You think somebody went and snagged that amulet already? No way. Oh, wait. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Keep forgetting I'm on a Delirium 200% map. I gotta, like, semi-pay attention.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Been really nice watching you in PoE 2. Well, right along next, LE. That's what I like to hear. LE is where it pops off here. And Wicked. And Dragonkin. All right, let's see.
Come check out.
No, it did not sell already. Currency exchange went out for 7. Puts us to 104. Bamster, there's that node in Rive where I think it's multiplicative damage, multiplicative fire damage based upon attunement. Attunement stacking Rive Pally. I did a resistance stacking Ignite Paladin this season with Vengeance. But sure, attunement stacking. Why not? Exactly. What do you think's up there? I don't want to... Oh, it's just gold and an amulet. Blah, 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 blah. This dog might be tough. This amulet's worth a fortune. I'm glad I went back. Get down here! How's the bird? I don't know. I can't see anything. Oh, he's turning into dog mode. There's no way we kill him before the fog. Kill him! Got him. Nice. Double fragments. Look at all this crap. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Worm seems to have a ramp. Bird does. I mean, again, this is we're pushing the hardest content in the game, right? These are 200% delirium maps. So it's not like I threw easy content at the bird. I just threw the exact same thing we were running with our Max Companion build. No, I don't want chilled ground. Oops. So many tabs I literally don't use. So just to be clear, this tab I created just to save my 8 companion build. This has nothing, 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 nothing. This one's filled with boss friends when we were collecting them all. So really nothing. And then all these tabs are paid. So all these middle ones could go away. This has jewels. This had rings from Breach. This had belts from Breach. This has nothing. That's in the wrong spot. I actually really, and then I need the Abyss tab. I don't have the Abyss tab yet. And then this is the seasonal stuff. So like I really don't use that many tabs. You could eliminate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You could eliminate 13. I need all the new ones, but no sales yet. All I need is Abyss. All I need is Abyss. Okay, where were we going? We were knocked out all the citadels that we wanted. That one's done. That one's done. We did the breach stone. Those are all done. What do we got there? Act 3. What's in this little house? I don't remember. No. We'll just go this way. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need all the new ones. Yeah, no sale yet. Yep. Man, I hope tomorrow Last Epoch brings it on the dev stream. A ritual tablet. I have no expectations, so I'll be surprised if they do. I think... very funny myself. Very funny. I feel like in my head, I just always think that... obviously, they're watching the same thing that we're watching. So one of these weeks, we're going to get like... today, we're going to try something new. Every week, I'm waiting for that. Myself, it could be tomorrow, dude. We don't know. We know. Oh, come on. Be a glass half full kind of guy. You know? That's a big boss. Tornado bigger. You're dead, bro. Eight Ball says you'll be drinking early tomorrow. If you generally don't know, how about 10 subs if they have a new trailer? And if not, I get a hat. I don't know. But based upon what people are telling me, and knowing that Derek said there's one juicy teaser for tomorrow like last week, There's no way it's the trailer. There's just no way. Which means we're going to enter again a Diablo 4 seasonal cycle without any news on season 5. I mean, there's still a chance, but I don't know. Don't despair. That's 2 Diablo seasons without any news. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I said Last Epoch dropped season 4, and then we went over a month. Then they dropped the expansion. No. Season 4 of Last Epoch dropped. A month later, we got the Diablo 4 expansion. And we're going to be getting another Diablo 4 season before the date of the next season of Last Epoch. So 1 month, an expansion release, and another season before the date of the next Last Epoch season, before the teaser trailer. Check my messages. PoE 2 patch 0.53 endgame changes preview video is out. All right. You'll have a 3rd Diablo 4 season before Last Epoch releases. Do you guys know the like the betting? Like, what are the statistics that blah blah blah, or you know, was it Polymarket? Anyways, I bet you that would be a favorable bet. What's more likely? We get the expansion and 2 Diablo seasons before Last Epoch Season 5. It's probably a pretty safe bet. Right? It's probably pretty safe. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 annulments. 1 annulment. Oh, brother. Don't worry, it's this year, bro. You're not making me feel any better. Just thought you should know that. Monster. Listen to Nash. Hi, Nash. Div, give me that. Nash, thanks for bringing the divine. Hello. This year, 2027, no. We might find out about the next Diablo 4 expansion at BlizzCon before LE Season 5 date. Guys, we are 8 days away from 3 months. It would be 3 months into Season 4, and we don't have the teaser trailer for Season 5. Now remember, historically, it is 3 months from the teaser trailer, at bare minimum 2 months before you get the season. So that means we're, I don't know, what is that, 3 months from now? Never? Oh gosh. I feel like even Mike was a little bit shocked. Mike was like, oh, I can't really talk about Season 5 but let's at least look at the communication that has been released. And he's like, okay, when was the last communication dropped? And he goes and he starts looking at communication and he's like, all right, it looks like the last info for season 5 is December of last year. He says it slow. He says it really slow. It looks like December of last year. Oh, man. Yep. That's correct. We got a logbook, too. 2 annulments and a div and a logbook. Yep. That is correct. Mike's delivery didn't help, but you hear what I'm saying, right? It's like, all right, let's just, because he said it very like, all right, let's go take a look and see what we have said about season 5. And he's waiting, and he's like, oh, December. But he did, to be fair, he brought up a very good point. And he goes, obviously, we're going to be talking about season 4 and focused on season 4 before season 5. Because obviously in December, we didn't have season 4 yet. So to that point, yes, 100%. Oh, this map's complete. I forgot we killed the boss so early. Season 4 is old news. Remember to restart Steam for the patch too. All right.
Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. We're back again with another patch note preview, this time for 053. In 050, we made a huge number of changes to the in-game leagues, with a significantly better experience introducing you to each league with a questline. While the questlines are pretty successful, some leagues needed a bit more attention after the questline. The goal with this patch is that no matter will add modifiers to the area that and merging a lot it's worth investing into. In
restarting.
050, we made a huge number of changes to the in-game leagues, with a significantly better experience introducing you to each league with a questline. While the questlines are pretty successful, some leagues needed a bit more attention after the questline. The goal with this patch is that no matter which type of content you're a fan of, it's worth investing into. An example of this is the rewards of the Abyss Pinnacle boss, the Vessel of Coolamark. The Grip of Coolamark unique ring has some pretty chase outcomes.
We just did this fight!
But most weren't hitting the mark. We've done a full pass on the modifiers available from this ring. Disabling some of the lesser used ones, adding some new ones.
Targets affected by abyssal wasting, you inflict are blinded. Gain 1 rage when you kill an enemy affected by abyssal wasting.
And merging a lot of them together. He will now also always drop an ancient desecration currency, if you're able to defeat him at full strength. In the future, we'll be adding additional unique items to this boss because he just simply doesn't have that many. In the Abyssal Depths, we've fixed a bug which caused abyssal rares to sometimes be missing from the area, but we're also making it so that the final large abyssal trove in the Abyssal Depths will now always drop desecrated currency. Between the improvements to the Abyssal Depths and the increased rewards from the Vessel of Coolamark, Abyss should feel a lot more rewarding now.
Oh, I gotta go dump all my Abyss stuff. Price is gonna be going down. Wait, what did I say?
Moving on to Breach. While we don't really have an issue with the Hive fortresses while you're progressing through the questline, they are pretty underwhelming at high levels when you want to farm them, so we've made a number of changes to improve them. Firstly, Breach biomes are now much bigger, meaning you have more hives for each breachstone. And to make those larger biomes even more enticing, we're improving the modifiers added when using multiple breachstones to reveal them. Some of these also add
We just finished this.
stone. And to make those larger biomes even more enticing, we're improving the modifiers added when using multiple breachstones to reveal them. Some of these also add new abilities to Aelith while fighting Hive fortresses, like this one called Nemesis, which simply spawns rare monsters. We also have some further improvements coming to Hives as well in 054 next week, with even more Aelith skills and improving breach tablets to be able to better boost Hives. Delirium is also a big focus of our changes coming in this patch. We've fixed a number of mechanics that were not working as intended, and this league should feel much better now. To start with, we fixed a bug where none of the monsters that were spawned by the special shards on the Delirium bar were able to be magic or rare. This even included the purple mirror shards. Purple mirror shards were intended to add a lot of extra value by spawning very powerful but very rewarding elite monsters, so you can immediately see the problem when these were never able to be a higher rarity. Given
It always cracks me up whenever GGG posts a video, they cannot legally use a loot filter. I don't know, it always makes me laugh.
these monsters are actually some of the highest value monsters in the game, being rare, they're going to be quite terrifying, but they'll drop a lot of loot in kind. Another issue we found is that it was intended that if you pop multiple purple mirror shards,
They don't own the loot filters. It's not part of their game. It's all third party. So have you noticed that? You never see loot filters in their videos.
you get even more elite monsters. Currently, this just did nothing, but now it'll add significantly more elites to your map. And then the other really bad bug is that when doing a Grand Mirror, any maps open between 150% and 200% Delirious would not spawn any Delirium monsters, or any mirror shards to spawn packs. So at the highest juicing levels, the league actually got worse. These fixes resulted in Delirium being much harder, with many more monsters. So even though we just nerfed its difficulty in 052, we actually need to do so again, but only in the early phases of endgame this time. To do that, we've halved all the scaling Delirium applies to monsters, but each tablet after the first will add additional scaling back to the monsters, meaning that at 3 Delirium tablets, they scale the same as before. Overall, these changes mean that Delirium is a much better league, with better combat, better rewards, and more ability to scale the difficulty and rewards into the late endgame. But that's not all we changed. Simulacrums were also not scaling well into the endgame either, so we wanted to address those too. Previously, Simulacrums started at 0% Deliriousness. They now begin at 100% and ramp all the way up to 200% over the course of the run. We've also decided to remove the old wave modifiers. These didn't actually make anything more rewarding, just made things more difficult. Instead of that, we've added a new mechanic to Simulacrums that keeps you in control.
This is so much better. So much.
After completing each boss room, you can now make an optional choice between 3 mirror shards. One will add bosses to all subsequent rooms, one will add modifiers to the area that make it harder and more rewarding, and one will add more monsters, including the elite ones. You might want to just stack bosses, or maybe you want to increase the density, or if you're finding it too difficult, select none. It's your call. Next, Expedition. Grand Expeditions had a lot of reward potential in the hands of highly optimized players, but they weren't particularly rewarding for the average player. The way that Grand Expeditions are being played at the top end involves entering the area, assessing all the remnants, and if there are no good ones, then immediately leaving and moving on. We want to make it so that every Grand Expedition is worth spending time on, so we've made a lot of improvements here. Firstly, the chests. When you entered a Grand Expedition before, what you saw was a bunch of mostly useless armor and weapon chests. Now, it's treasure. Take a look at this difference. There are a ton of other valuable chests dropping much cooler rewards. But even the weapon and armor chests are much better. Notice how the icons are golden now? This is because they're much rarer but guarantee an exceptional base type. So the chests are way more valuable, but we wanted to make the monsters more valuable too. To do this, each rune which is passed on by each remnant now applies significantly more rarity bonuses to the monsters. Combined with our third change, which is adding significantly more remnants, you can get some very rewarding encounters just by slaying enemies, if you can overcome the challenge. At the same time, we thought the length of the encounter was too long, so have reduced the number of explosives by 25%. Overall, it should be more rewarding and take less time to do. Now, another feedback we've had is players not wanting to use rune-forged armors at endgame due to having to sacrifice too much of their other defenses. To address that, we've reduced the amount of armor, evasion, and energy shield lost by armors when rune-forging them in endgame.
So how much did it take?
Reduce the number of explosives by 25%. Overall, it should be more rewarding and take less time to do. Now, another feedback we've had is players not wanting to use rune-forged armors at endgame.
Wait.
Due to having to sacrifice too much of their other defenses. To address that, we've reduced the amount of armor, evasion, and energy shield lost by armors when rune-forging them in endgame. Finally, let's talk about...
So now someone's got to run the numbers. Should you go and put Runic Ward on all of your gear?
About the temple. Previously, there was an Atlas passive that caused temple rewards to appear in ordinary areas. While it was powerful, it effectively undermined the rewards of the entire temple building mechanic, meaning that not many people were really running them. So we're replacing it with something much more interesting. Now, after allocating the node, activating a Vaal beacon corrupts a rare or unique enemy in the area, modifying them unpredictably. This can create a variety of outcomes. A monster might gain additional modifiers, become significantly more dangerous, or receive valuable reward enhancements. The result is a mechanic that creates memorable moments while leaning much more heavily into the themes of corruption and risk that define the Vaal. So those are the major endgame changes coming in 053. The late endgame should feel more rewarding for many of the weaker mechanics. We still have a ton more changes coming up for 054, so stay tuned. Thanks for playing, and see you in Wraeclast.
When are we getting the last Epoch teaser trailer? Wait, what did I just say? How am I still hyped a month into the league? December. PoE needs to tell us. Really wish EHG would do stuff like this. There was no new PoE patch when I checked. It just rebooted the game. I don't think it's live. I think it's next week. Spooky, do you know how that's working? I can't believe it. Hold on, be right back. It's not out yet, but is it? It is today, though? Okay, so they're just saying they're going to drop another one next week is what they're saying. Guys, maybe we'll play a couple more days of PoE. Guys? That a boy. Wait, what did I say? Oh, wow. No, we're going to play Last Epoch tomorrow. What the hell's it shooting at stuff? Myself, I need to figure out that alert. He's addicted to tings. Well, there's so many of them. All I'm hearing is I'm skipping Diablo 4. What the hell are you talking about, skipping Diablo 4? What are you, insane? They are really ramping up the patches before release. Guys, I just can't sit around playing companion minions all day in PoE. Right? Wait. Right? Swearing is the new GGG marketing guy. Yeah, right. That's one thing you guys can't. He only plays minions. Don't say that. That's one thing you guys can't joke about, knowing that I am probably, as far as size of creator in the PoE sphere, not even in the top 1,000 probably. A minion addict? No. What this map is. What the hell did I click on? Well, you did have a cocaine squirrel build. That's true. My bird is invisible. Why isn't that in the patch notes? Guys? Wait, is it gonna actually... Oh, brother. You have to stand in the middle. Doing what up? Wait a second. If I play Last Epoch tomorrow, you guys aren't going to say Aaron has abandoned PoE and hates PoE, are you? You wouldn't do that. Right? Oh, we will. Yes. Oh, thanks for that tagline. Boys, you know what to do. What? Well, of course. Every time. You know what I would do with the $1 million, dude. Two games at the same time. Exactly. I'll tell you what I would do. Hey, 2. Buy DDR5 memory. A greater rune of leadership. What the hell is that? Greater rune of leadership. I have never seen that before. Greater rune of leadership. I have 74 exalts. Minions gain 10% of their physical damage as extra lightning. What? Oh, you control click it. Oh yeah, scepters don't count, do they? Axes, bows, claws, crossbows, daggers, flails, maces. I was like, that would be perfect for our build. Minions gain 10% of their physical damage as extra lightning. That would be an awesome. Physical damage. No, I could put, can you put 2 of those in there? 20%. You can only put 1. It's an interesting rune. I'm gonna keep it. All right, where does that put us at? We're at 111. We're back up to 111. We've made, started at 70. So today we've made 41. If you look at the rune, it says rune limit. I feel like it still wouldn't make sense to switch out the physical damage because this weapon is going to be transferring the base, and base damage is so important. I don't know. Maybe. I like extra lightning damage, though. Bamster, do you think that would go better in the spear over the base physical? Let's get physical. The 10%. I mean, I guess I could always switch it. He works hard for the money. We like lightning.
They can all see through you.
Oh, it would have been cool if it was an idol. I heard it. Give me that.
A nice surprise for you.
I like triggering the strong box, the ritual, and the tablet at the same time. Get him, bird. Kill something. We're getting swords for 1.0. Yes. I think every once in a while that's an example of the community driving something. GGG knows the disappointment in swords not coming for 0.5, that I bet they literally will change it. What if in patch 0.5 they are buffing strong boxes? I hope so. All right, hold on. I'll pull up the patch notes 1 second after this map. Okay, guys, I do have a little concern. If we're reading patch notes, how will I make divines while reading them? Do you guys know what I mean? All right, let me think of something. Forget the divines. Wait, what do you mean forget the divine? What the hell are you talking about? Text-to-speech patch notes? It's actually funny. That would solve the problem. Colemat's invitation went from 10 exalts to 3 divs from the GGG video. I just sold like 20 of those things. Your build is a walking sim. You could do it as you walk. I'd have to go to slower maps, but yeah. It's supposed to be an AFK build. Well, kind of. Dude, I almost gave up some spirit to make elemental weakness an aura, so I don't have to push any buttons. Good, I bought 100. Let's cash in. You didn't buy 100. I just ran 15 invitations 4 hours ago. All right. Word to the wise. If there's ever a Pinnacle Boss key that is very cheap, buy 1 trillion of them, knowing that at some point they will buff it. All right. It's a good reminder. I'm done with this league anyways. It doesn't even matter. Spooky, how many of those divs you got left? I have no idea, but you could change runes all the time, so you might as well try it. It's true. 1800? You freaking monster, dude. Sitting around on 1800 divs. Trying to play the market. Is there anybody here in chat that plays PoE 1 that truly enjoys the temple? Like, not the rewards, but the gameplay loop of, like, building it and running it. PoE 2. I did before it was broken last season. You just liked it because it was raining divines. I never really did it in PoE 1. I see. Guys, if anybody could see what's going on, help me out. I think there's somebody in. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. I got all my currency from abyss hunting. Hey guys, take a bath. Either see you in a bit or tomorrow after work. Have a good one. 350 div from 100 coal mats bought for exalts. This guy. Those minions go Bert. Yes. Server restarts in 10 minutes for 15 minutes. Oh, brother. Why didn't they put in the patch notes that they're going to make this area smaller? Somebody said, follow the way the blood flows. I have no idea if that's right or wrong. Yeah, forget it. At least the music is good. Well, they got that. Does this keep going? No. Yes. I mistyped restarting in 20 minutes and it'll be down for 15. All right. You guys didn't hear that. Spooky Roots just made 350 divines buying the keys for exalts and then immediately flipping them. I just don't even know what to say. That shouldn't be allowed. I'm going to report him. Found it. Oh, dude, I know. Running it is brutal. Yep, 100%. It's called being smart. Listen, I won't report you as long as you share. All right. Let's see. What do I need? I need a... I need a minion amulet with 6 to minions and spirit. So minion amulet, 6 to minion skills in spirit. And then we'll call it no big deal. A divine. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I mean, I know the amulets are good for crafting, but I don't know which ones are worth anything or not. How much gold do you have, Aaron? 9 million? How does the bird compare to monkey or shark, in your opinion? Shark's my favorite so far, but that's because it's a bleed build. So far, playing Bird. Again, we are playing maxed mods on tablets, maxed mods on map, and even delirium at 200%, and we could beat the maps without dying. I think the bird is massive. That's lightning bird. That's your big bird. Get it, big bird. Oh, man. Okay. Stop it, please. What did I say? I'm out of here. Come on, guys. I don't know why that alert is doing that. It's going to drive me nuts. Stone Citadel. It's greatness. Aaron, use that 9 million gold. Go to Gamble Chick in your hideout. Buy shiz ton of amulets and stick them in the stash tab. Then check them for spell skill level, projectile skill level, minion skill level, or melee skill level. Any +3 is money. Okay, Spooky, I just found a 3-2 minion skills that also has a 7% life on it. There's only one for sale in the entire thing for 15 divines. I put mine up for 11. I didn't know what was the right price. The fact that it hasn't sold yet makes me think I put it too high. Hey, big monkey. Big monkey, big bird ate it. Hello, sir. Just a heads up. The new Nightfall shield is very fun, is it? But is it as fun as Lightning Tornado Bird, bro? What's the name of that bird? I know it's a monster, right? It's the Seer. The hell's it called? The Sky Seer. Aaron doesn't play melee, bro. I played what did I play? We played the Ice Monkey, the Yeti. Look at all this crap. I bricked it. I clicked the strong box, the essence, and tried to make the rune go. I've used his shield build in LE. I play melee. Not in this game. I'm trying to get one go. There we go. The shield, I forgot I want to play that. I just sold one. Just because your minions do melee doesn't mean you play melee. Bro, I play melee minions. That counts, dude. There's so much crap going on. I can't even see anything. We're 90% of the way to the next level. 10% to go. Yeah, justice for guilty. He says he got a house and 50 divines. Obviously, I didn't need or ask for anything, but I did help Guilty out since he had a late start. At that time, you had 500. No, I didn't, but I was done. I was like, oh, I'm not making anything else. I don't give a crap. And then I made something else, and now I'm making something else. I'm kind of a lightning bird kind of guy. Punch him. Get him. I heard that. I heard that. These things are just... Never mind. They're not falling very often. I don't know why we're getting them. They're more common now. What the perfect jeweler? They're way more common now. This is an epic map. It's working. Uh-oh. The spirit hit the strong box. What are the mods you're rocking on your poke people? My skeleton warriors? Is that your question? Holy smokes. Not one item dropped from that strong box? Uh-oh. Why is the spirit going into the Citadel boss? Uh-oh. Sorry, when you say modifiers, do you say supports or what mods rolled on them? Like, they're unique mods. I've got a tornado bird. Ate up that first phase. My bird, I was trying to get haste aura, physical aura, enraged, and then there was a mod I ended up getting that was awesome. So this is a lightning bird, and we got extra lightning damage. So it's not, you know, obviously there's crazy combinations you can get. But on our lightning bird, we got extra lightning damage, energy shield, and elemental aura. We Hulkbuster. The bird is bigger than it. Dead. Double crisis fragments.
Finish it.
Bird is... It's the bird from the Dark Crystal. Everybody knows that. 9 minutes left. All right. I'm gonna be up so late tonight. First time I get to play. Dude, the league's over at this point. Everyone's moving over to Last Epoch, so... Oh yeah, they had a huge spoiler for the new season. Then Aaron woke up. I'm trying to think about. I feel like I want to run a sound machine while I sleep and use the tink sound. I don't know if it would help me fall asleep or if I wouldn't be able to sleep because I'd be too excited. You would never sleep? I've got one. I just dumped a bunch of these too. I had so many of them. I have one. The constant dopamine hits would be too much. One quick map. None of these maps are quick. Muffin Man! Thanks for the sub, brother. Ow.
The Muffin Man's presence so surreal.
3 years, dude. Muffin. 36 months. It just feels insane. Like, how is that? Is time going that fast? Like, are we getting that old? You know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. You know what I meant. I opened a vault map. Not that you ever get anything good in these things. Yeah. Time flies when you're older. That's how it feels. Hey, Muffin. You're not using Shark anymore? I put out the final build today. So my finalized companion build is done. So I'm trying something new, full lightning. So I'm using the lightning bird with shock mages, with a lightning vessel, spirit vessel. We're seeing if we can make lightning companion work. Looks like something out of the Dark Crystal. Yeah, that's what we said. 5 minutes left. All a bunch of crap. Come on, one vault, something good. Best we've got so far is a chaos orb. Give people a reason to do this. I might try and swap my monkey over to Shark for funsies. Oh, you're playing Meta Monkey? The Meta Monkey? I hear it's literally bonkers. Shark's fun if you like bleed builds. The invitation went from 6 exalts to 3 divines from the patch notes video. I know. Somebody in chat right now bought 100 of them for like 100 exalts and flipped it for 350 divines. So I just know it's his fault. Damn it. I wouldn't have done that even if I thought about it. I mean, I would have done that, but to keep inflation down, I would have, you know, priced them lower. You guys know what I mean. Oh, sure. Yes, exactly. All right, vaults are done. But I ran 15 of those this afternoon. WTF, GGG. It's okay. It's early access. Okay, you guys ready? We opened all the vaults. We got nothing. Final one. This is where the big loot drops. Look at that. Exalt. Bunch of crap. Early access yet has still huge microtransactions. Well, it's been a 2-year early access. And to be fair, there's tons of people buying them. No temporal chains. No chilled ground. Yeah, Muffin, it's time you tried something new, dude. All right, 3 maps. Realm is closing, I know.
Can I help?
Realm is restarting in 1 minute. D4 has DLCs for classes. That's true. This is true. All right. Patch notes. Servers went down 10 seconds. I should have bought logbooks, damn it. Are logbooks going up too? The patch is deploying right now. Right now. Spooky's investing. One second. Okay. All right. Patch notes 053. Man. Downloading patch? No, the realm's down for 15 minutes. Dude, you got to go 15 minutes without hearing the tink sound, okay? Can you... Titan Quest 2 has a new update too. I know. Oh, brother. Tons of people buy them because there's a paywall to continue playing past a certain point. I mean, a paywall would... Terminology paywall would mean you literally cannot progress unless you spend money. Like, it would be brutal, but technically you could play end-to-end game for free without stash tabs. It just, you would lose a huge quality of life. I mean, yeah. All right. You should play Titan Quest 2. Very funny. Grand Expedition chest. We've already heard this. Runic modifiers. All right. Lowered the amount of defenses lost when rude forging high-level non-unique armor-based types by approximately 20%. The amount of runic ward gained remains the same. Existing items will be automatically updated to the new higher values. Improve the performance of fragments of the past mortar explosion effect and reduce the amount of blur. That is interesting. Do we runic ward all of our stuff? For me, we are transferring runic, or we're transferring evasion into deflection. I guess we could do it just for the... No, there's no way to go back. Yeah, isn't Act 4 coming out for Titan Quest 2? Yes! Endgame changes. Previously attempted maps now additionally have 50% reduced experience earned on top of the already penalized rewards. Dang. So if you attempt a map and fail or go back in, you also lose 50% experience and no rewards. Okay. Delirium changes. Breach changes. Abyss changes. Yikes, that endgame change. Don't die. I mean, if you die, you just move on to another map. You don't redo it. Aaron, I need your divs. I just wasted 110 on a Raven-touched thingy, but my helmet was corrupted. We found out yesterday that it does not work on corrupted helmets, and it is the ultimate troll that GGG allows you to socket it in. You are one of a trillion people that have done that. I'm sorry, sir. That is so brutal. Yes. My helmet, I had to find a two-socketed, two Dominion skills, high evasion, non-corrupted helmet to enable to dual socket it. That was the hardest item. That was the hardest item to find. That's brutal. I'm sorry. Go to bed. Get some rest. I have exactly, that's all I have right now. It's not that you lose 50%, it's you don't get 100% of the return. Yeah, so if you rerun the map, you only get 50% of the experience from it. General changes and improvements. Build planner files can now contain a link field which will be present, which will present a button for users to click on the build description info. Currently, only a subset of domains are whitelisted and appear in the client. Interesting. Dude, I need to get my domain in there. Rogue Exiles no longer drop corrupted items. I know. Bug fixes. Is my bird gonna not disappear? Bro, look at all these bug fixes. What about around crashes? Let's see. Fixed 3 other client crashes. Fixed a client crash that occur when highlighting a map in the endgame map that contained a valid Rogue Exile. Those aren't the crashes. Fiction issue where you could not control left click an item in your inventory to assign it to I want item in your currency exchange. Is the nerf to Spirit Walker in there? They won't nerf, will they? Not that I would care if they did. The His Grave command skill granted the Unborn Lich unique staff no longer has a spirit cost. Previously, a percentage-based spirit reservation similar to Tamed Beast. No, that's the only 2 times spirit is mentioned. It is funny. Like, we just did a breach stronghold. We just dumped a whole bunch of keys. I mean, I don't really care, but we just did all this. This is the one I'm most intrigued about. Adding Runic Ward to truly all the builds. Every item transferred to Runic Ward. I wonder how much we would have. Oh, this is non-unique? So unique body armor is still the same? Lower the amount of defenses lost when reforging high-level non-unique armor-based types. Oh, so uniques will still have the same thing. Runic Ward still does not feel worth it. In my head, I know there's temporary minions. I think if I had some Runic Ward, could I actually, like, that would be my spam ability. Make minions. Not that that's all I care about is minions. That's... Guys, Aaron is a D4 main now, so any huge nerfs outside of the game won't affect him. Oh, gosh. Of course. I'm not talking about minions. Well, I mean, in that case, I was. Hey, it's worth it to me. You're a minion. You know what? You are. All right, I don't want to read any more of this crap. We'll watch this again for whatever reason. Has it been 15 minutes yet?
Game Director on Path of Exile 2. We're back again with another patch note preview, this time for 053. In 050, we made a huge number of changes to the in-game leagues, with a significantly better experience introducing you to each league with a...
I sold all of the Omens of Light for 7 divs. I dumped them right when the video dropped. Everything I had Abyss, I sold.
Questline. While the questlines are pretty successful, some leagues needed a bit more attention after the questline. The goal with this patch is that no matter which type of content you're a fan of, it's worth investing into. An example of this is the rewards of the Abyss Pinnacle boss, the Vessel of Coolamark. The Grip of Coolamark unique ring has some pretty chase outcomes, but most weren't hitting the mark. We've done a full pass on the modifiers available from this ring, disabling some of the lesser used ones, adding some new ones, and merging a lot of them together. He will now also always drop an Ancient Desecration currency, if you're able to defeat him at full strength. In the future, we'll be adding additional unique items to this boss because he just simply doesn't have that many. In the Abyssal Depths, we've fixed a bug which caused Abyssal rares to sometimes be missing from the area, but we're also making it so that the final large Abyssal Trove in the Abyssal Depths will now always drop desecrated currency. Between the improvements to the Abyssal Depths and the increased rewards from the Vessel of Coolamark, Abyss should feel a lot more rewarding now. Moving on to Breach. While we don't really have an issue with the high fortresses while you're progressing through the questline, they are pretty underwhelming at high levels when you want to farm them, so we've made a number of changes to improve them. Firstly, Breach biomes are now much bigger, meaning you have more hives for each Breachstone. And to make those larger biomes even more enticing, we're improving the modifiers added when using multiple Breachstones to reveal them. Some of these also add new abilities to Aelith while fighting hive fortresses, like this one called Nemesis, which simply spawns rare monsters. We also have some further improvements coming to hives as well in 054 next week, with even more Aelith skills and improving Breach tablets to be able to better boost hives. Delirium is also a big focus of our changes coming in this patch. We've fixed a number of mechanics that were not working as intended, and this league should feel much better now. To start with, we fixed a bug where none of the monsters that were spawned by the special shards on the Delirium bar were able to be magic or rare. This even included the purple mirror shards. Purple mirror shards were intended to add a lot of extra value by spawning very powerful but very rewarding elite monsters. So you can immediately see the problem when these were never able to be a
0.54 next week. Guys, we can't be talking about PoE next week. Next week's Diablo week. Guys.
higher rarity. Given that these monsters are actually some of the highest value monsters in the game, being rare...
But when is Warlock week? That's a good question. Servers are back up. Ting!
They're going to be quite terrifying, but they'll drop a lot of loot in kind. Another issue we found is that it was intended that if you pop multiple purple mirror shards, you get even more elite monsters. Currently, this just did nothing, but now it will add significantly more elites to your map. And then the other really bad bug is...
I clicked on Last Epoch. I booted up LE. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
That when doing a Grand Mirror, any maps open between 150% and 200% Delirious would not spawn any Delirium monsters, or any Mirror Shards to spawn packs. So at the highest juicing levels, the League actually got worse. These fixes resulted in Delirium being much harder, with many more monsters. So even though we just nerfed its difficulty in 052, we actually need to do so again, but only in the early phases of endgame this time. To do that, we've halved all the scaling Delirium applies to monsters, but each tablet after the first will add additional scaling back to the monsters, meaning that at 3 Delirium tablets, they scale the same as before. Overall, these changes mean that Delirium is a much better league, with better combat, better rewards, and more ability to scale the difficulty.
No new content for LE, just concept art. Okay, you're going to get me upset. You're going to take me. I was here. You just pushed me to here. You don't want to see me up here. Do you understand? I was here, now I'm here. Don't.
And rewards into the late endgame. But that's not all we changed. Simulacrums were also not scaling well into the endgame either, so we wanted to address those too. Previously, Simulacrums started at 0% Deliriousness. They now begin at 100% and ramp all the way up to 200% over the course of the run.
Dad mode's kicking in. Push him more. No. And I'm gonna start yelling.
We've also decided to remove the old wave modifiers. These didn't actually make anything more rewarding, just made things more difficult. Instead of that, we've added a new mechanic to Simulacrums that keeps you in control. After completing each boss room, you can now make an optional choice between 3 mirror shards. One will add bosses to all subsequent rooms. One will add modifiers to the area.
Yeah. I literally went to my map and I was like, how many of these breach things do I have? start running some of these. Stop yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm just talking with a higher elevated voice. Everybody knows that. Guys, don't make him turn the car around. Bingo. Dude, I feel so bad for Bamster. He literally went to bed. We might have to start him a GoFundMe. Div GoFundMe. That is so brutal.
This'll do nicely.
Let's see how long until something freezes. Is there a patch I can't log in? Yup. New patch up. They nerfed all minions to the ground. You can't play them anymore. Just sell all your stuff cheap. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. They added more monsters. They had daily subzone that has the double anointed amulet. I wonder how much additional actually means. They should have kept the size, or kept the amount of monsters and cut it in a third as far as how big the area is. Also, everybody, if you have access to the streamer client, you'll be able to download it quicker and get back in the game quicker. Just so you know if you're using that version. They also adjusted how much Runic Lord. Yes. Pro tip, just play on the streamer client. That's right. Justin, freaking Muffin was just here. Muffin might still be here. Streamer client confirmed. You know what I meant. You know, it'd be great if they made it where Essence were worth something. I've got 200 zillion of them. I'm literally trying to click on everything to freeze the game. Oh my gosh, I'm having a blank. What map can you get the Sand Strider on? Oh my gosh, I've run the map so many times. I'm too old. It's the beach map. Perfect Jewelers. I don't remember. 1 second. Sand Pit. It's not Tatooine. Sand something. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Those aren't worth anything anymore. By the way, Agent Zero, you guys gotta help me out, dude. I'm starting to get memed into oblivion. When is Last Epoch dropping the teaser trailer? I'm dying. Myself, you're gonna make me mad if you do that one more time. I'm gonna just go ballistic. We've told you December 20th. Guys, don't start. Just 2 more weeks for sure. He's only getting angry because no more divines are dropping. We got 2 tinks on this map already. What teaser? Season 4 was the final season. Now, okay, you just pushed me over the edge. That was it. 2 tinks is not enough. That's not funny, by the way. You'll pay. Listen to what I say. Why don't I just go eat some hay? Can make things out of clay and lay by the bay. What do you say? Now this is pod racing. Oh, brother. You need help being memed at? No. Justin, I feel like it's Jerry Maguire. Help me help you. Help me help you. Help me help you. My ears? What? Show me the money. Show me the money. Never mind. Uh-oh, I'm trapped in the corner. Bird, save me. You had me at hello. That's the next movie night. Oh, jeez. Tangmazu's support, have I tried that? No, because all my minions are gigantic from my anointment already. So I already get a free... So I already get a free socket. By the way, if anybody's curious, it's not for some nefarious reason I want Last Epoch to drop their teaser trailer, okay? Next week, mid next week, Diablo 4 has its campfire chat where it's announcing and showing off everything for the new season. If the teaser trailer is not released by the time that campfire happens, Diablo will own the media cycle. So it'll just get, no one will notice it. Which means you'll have to wait longer to drop it. So if the teaser trailer is not dropped for the Diablo 4 campfire, then Diablo will take the media cycle. No one notices it anyways. They do. They absolutely do. PoE 1, Torchlight, Diablo, PoE 2, Grim Dawn, Wicked. All of them have dropped their communication for what's coming next. Even Titan Quest 2. Literally every ARPG. Almost every ARPG, you could ask me a question and I could tell you what they're doing at the end of the year, with the exception of one. If EHG does not drop the teaser trailer by mid next week, I don't know, like, that's all I'm saying. Even Wolson too? No, brother. That face. Like, that's what I'm saying, is that it is the perfect opportunity, if there was a perfect opportunity. That's it. So, anyways. Wolson will come back from the dead before that. Okay, first off, Wolson Studios is not dead. They currently have 3 full games in production and a rumored Wolson 2. And I'm not saying that to meme on you guys. That is a legit, like, 3 announced. You could go to their Steam pages, games. And an undisclosed game, which a lot of people think is Wolson 2. 4 games. That's a big bird. It's my lightning bird. It's from the Dark Crystal, bro. Dude, if Wolson 2 dropped, I would probably be I shouldn't. That sounds stupid. I would for sure cover it. I was gonna say I bet we'd be one of the bigger creators for the game. We would cover it for sure. Divines are down to 208. I saw them at 200 earlier. So they're always going up and down, anywhere from 20 exalts. That bird's from Ultimatum. Oh, yeah, it's from Chaos. But you can get it in the Sen maps, whatever the hell they are. The mountain ones. Those are some angry birds. Wait, did we click on ritual? Gosh, I'm running back and forth. Yeah. But they don't think like Aaron, so it won't happen. Don't underestimate EHG. They're cooking up some good stuff in the background. I just want to know what it is. I need to get off my butt and get a monkey with extra crit. Dude, that's old news, man. Monkey extra crits. Oh, I must have vowed and the map went down. This is a T14 map. T14? You can't drop loot in T14. Bro, I'm splitting time between 7 characters. What? How the hell do you have 7 characters? I don't doubt what they are cooking from EHG. I doubt their ability to sell it. I know Derek has talked about bringing back the podcast tour. How's the patch? That's all I've heard as far as any differences from season 4 to 5, which would make a difference. But I would guess Hype Week, podcast tour, teaser trailer, regular trailer, patch notes. I don't know if they have anything else cooking. So many cool builds to try. Can't get out of Act 2. It's been going good. Basically just continuing to improve controller support. Oh, for the UX. I keep trying to click on everything I can to freeze the game. So Ellie season 5, 4 months from now. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. The only thing that EHG has told us is that it's coming this calendar year. They haven't given any other information for the last 3 months. Aaron, are you going to be at Exile Con? I will not be at Exile Con, but I will be at, I'll be at, the Sellout Con? Oh, get out of here. Just say it. Just say it. Blizz Shill Con Slippy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I will be at a different con in September. What the heck is this? I don't know. Oh, we got it to freeze with nothing on the screen. Epoch Con? I finished my Whirling Assault Monk. Not sure what to build next. They're paying him in Resplendent Sparks. But I want to be as clear as possible. Blizzard Entertainment does not pay me a cent, okay? That's awesome, Aaron. I hope you enjoy BlizzCon. Yes, yes, I'll be at BlizzCon. Justin, you are going to ExileCon? You work for EHG. You're not allowed to do that. Isn't there some rule or something? Nice. I know. I'm mildly curious about TorchCon, too. Torchlight's doing a con in LA and Shanghai. Like, on my own dime. I set an alarm and everything to get a ticket. I see. Man, I wish I can go to TorchCon. So excited to see the Shire, Mordor, glaciers, and volcanoes. That'll be fun, man. Who are you going with? You got like a group of people? Wifey? I wonder if they'll have dressed. I wonder if they will have models dressed as TLI characters. I feel like the game doesn't know that I want a mage blood from Ritual. That's the only thing I could think of. They had models when they had the TLI Korean event. I somehow conned my mom into going to a gaming convention with me by saying if I manage to get a ticket to this, want to visit New Zealand. That is awesome. I love that. I love that. Funny thing, Justin, last time I was at BlizzCon, well, the last BlizzCon, I got to hang out with Muffin. I met you there. I was the guy with Muffin when we met up. Oh my gosh. I know, I knew that. Why didn't you ever remind me of that? You're the one he helped get a job there. Aaron didn't even remember. Don't start. Don't do that.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. The mist.
Who was with you there? Tech was with me. Wow, Aaron. Okay, now I'm upset. Guys. This one isn't my fault. Aaron's getting old. He forgets things. That's exactly right. That's why I don't remember. So I've met Tech too. Yes. Okay, see? Agent didn't remember meeting Tech. So see, that's... So we can now yell at him for something. You guys know, like, we can... And then not yell at me. I think that's how it works. Something like that. Yeah, how often does Tech stream again? Nope. You guys know what I mean. I'm poking around looking for... There's got to be a breach stone there. Look at this. I see a lot of purple hands. We're going to go that away. That's what we're looking for. What's the closest one? Oh, dude, I freaking have a stone citadel sitting here, too. There's just too much stuff. Aaron only recognizes Mike because he streams every day. No, not true. This is actually pretty far away. Oh my gosh, we haven't done this Iron Citadel either. We're one away from it. Seriously, a wreck. You know, Justin, thinking out loud, I want to help any way I can. Maybe on Discord, send me the teaser trailer so I can do a quick review of it before it goes public. That way, we've got feedback from everyone on the dates and timing and theming, just so that I could help, you know? Yes, I'm sure, sir. It's not going to cost him his job. This will be that hero moment where I notice something nobody else does, which saves the league, the season, and he gets all the kudos with the promotion, you know, for taking that bold step. It's like you guys don't even know how this works. Perfect Chaos Orb. What are Perfect Chaos going for? Oh, brother. You know what I mean, Diesel. Diesel? Aaron will notice the trailer says 2027. No. Perfect's last I checked were 3 divs. Nice. Oh man, I cracked myself up. You do. So Aaron, the more hours in this season of PoE 2 than LE, TLI, D4 combined. What? Okay, so Diesel. If I don't play PoE 2, I'm a PoE 2 hater. and don't believe in the vision. If I do play PoE 2, I'm a shill that has abandoned all other games. Is that basically... That is absolutely correct. Yes. Correct. But Diesel, what does mine say? Dude, what about mine? Sweet. Dude, what does mine say? Dude, what about mine? No, 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 but what does mine say? Where's my car? Bro, just in case you guys are curious, these tornadoes are on my team. I wanted that. Justin, you going to are you and Muffin going to BlizzCon this year? Nah, I'm finally cooler than Muffin for once in my life, going to Exile Con. Well, this is still in the game. The game really wants me to look at these dagger foot shoes. Five random currency. Isn't this where he dropped 5 mirrors from? We're gonna get 5 mirrors right now. You guys believe me, right? I got 5 divs, so maybe. If we get 5 mirrors from that, I will never play Last Epoch again. I didn't mean that. I don't know why I just said that out loud. I did not mean that. Uh-oh. You know what I meant. Somebody clip that. Good luck. What? Looking like a true PoE 2 main. Can you imagine GGG in the background? All right, make it so. Nope, sorry, no 5 mirrors. Well, not yet. I guess we gotta keep him here, LE tourist anyways. Here we go, now I gotta listen to this. Actually, here we go. 5 mirrors, ready? Sorry, no 5 mirrors. Instead, we got 5 greater regals. 5 greater regals. Yeah, you're stuck with me. Sorry. Dang, LE survives. That's right. But I've been playing because I really wanted to get this level today. Just not going to happen. That does not mean I have to play it tomorrow. You got 5 alchemies? But that's exactly what you wanted. We all know he'll be playing PoE 2 tomorrow. Guys, I'm not just going to sit around playing Path of Exile every day. We might play it one more day. One. Guys? He won't put it down. He's gonna need 100% like Titan Quest tomorrow. Baby, come back. Imagine playing PoE 2 over LE, TLI, and D4. I mean, all those games, game freezes. I know, right? Just so much ARPG.
Who sent you?
The hell are those? Put that amulet somewhere. %94 to level 97. If you think PoE 2 freezes a lot, try playing the Unity editor. All right, let's see if he's right. Go ahead and kick me over all the logins. I'll try it out. Just to see if there's anything, you know, just to see if your claim is true. I'll try. All right, everybody, last map of today. No. I will not get to 100. I will hit 97 and be done. T16 map. Stone Citadel. Quad tablets. Set up for Pinnacle Boss. All right. What comes after 97? Other stuff. Titan Quest 2 is so fun. My goodness. Different change of pace, right? There's no tinks in that game. Wait, what did I just say? Titan Quest 2 has a loot filter now. Yeah, tinking is allowed in this game, Kaiser, but not in Torchlight. He's talking specifically about a build, Moto 2. When the enemies or when your minions explode, they go tink, 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 tink. And I literally go insane. So that's what he's referring to, not loot filter tink. Bleed Bird. Bleed Bird versus Lightning Bird. Oh, brother. 97 will for sure be the highest level character I've ever made it in PoE 2. Takes a long time to level in this game. 97. The freezes are, look where it froze. Can't handle Bird. '97 is okay. Beyond that, it's a snooze fest. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of '97. Dude, Spooky, I don't know if you heard Bamster on YouTube. He put in his Raven touched, what's it called, into his corrupted helmet. 110 div, gone. All right, what's going on? Someone tell me. I can't see anything. Ouch. Yeah, it's brutal. Currently playing Monkey in PoE 2. Everybody in their darn bonk Monkey. Jump! I'm playing Plant Oracle. I'm playing bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. You need to play demos instead of PoE 2? Well, I play till I'm no longer having fun. As of right now, I still have fun. So I still play. And don't say fun's not allowed or something like that. Is that allowed? No fun is allowed. Dang it. Keep forgetting. Only optimization and spreadsheets, right? All right. Aaron has lost the vision. Ew, fun. I know. You aren't data mining, you're not even playing, right? Fun only happens when the fence is involved. We should start spamming embers. You talking about that stream we were watching yesterday where I was going ballistic because they were just talking the whole time? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it looks so much fun. It honestly just looked like Lost Ark, kind of. Or Undecember, which isn't necessarily a bad sign, but... I heard it. What was that sound? Give me that. More divines. Frontier, you think I would like embers? Yeah, right? There's so much going on. We need another. It's going to freeze. There it is. There's too much. Kaiser, that's not funny that you called it, dude. I told you. The 5090 is just on fire right now. I don't know if the big tornado's helping. What just happened? It was accessing the streamer client, I think. Wait, what did I just say? There was too much on the screen. Holy moly. Tornado Birds had enough of this. I think we're winning. I can't tell. Phase 2. He's a dog. Yeah. We like double fragment drops. $76 splinters. Holy moly.
Hello. Goodbye.
There's a lot going on in that map.
Yes. What is it?
Okay. All right, 116 divs. 1,800 exalts. We got a perfect chaos today. Got to go through all of this crap. Oh yeah, we got a contempt. Contempt is worth 857. 8 divines.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's take the 8. But you're so close. One more map. It's at I can't leave the stream at 97% to level 97. All right, that's fair. Toxic got one more map. Freaking. Attaboy. Oh, yeah, we want to get to here. Wait, where the hell is it? Honey, they're making me do one more map because I'm level 9 or I'm 97% at the next level. And they say I can't possibly end there. Oh, brother. Why 98? Keep going till 90. No, I'm 96. This will take us to 97. I'm 97% of the way to level 97. What's going to piss me off is if we finish this map and be at 99. That's not going to happen. Okay.
Your venom's wasted.
Okay, 97. Shouldn't take you that long to get to 100. Basically, just play until we hit 100. Like a real gamer and streamer wouldn't end until we were level 100. You know. Sounds what a great idea. Look, now I got to deal with this guy. Hello from Action RPG ST. What's up, brother? How you been, man? Hello. Justin, tomorrow's the day. Last Epoch teaser trailer to pump up everybody for Mike's dev stream. We're ready, bro. Justin? Myself, he's overhyping again. Come on. I've been waiting on LE. I disappeared this PoE season. We're now at 98. We're for sure not going to get it on this map. I'm playing LE now and just past 660 total hours. Very nice. One more map, Mom. Big tornado, go boom. Good bird. This bird is a menace. I love seeing my fellow LE enjoyers now that this is a PoE streamer. Wait, what? That wasn't, should have read that in my head first. I play all games, good sir. Everybody knows that. The big bird. That's right. The tornado lightning freeze the screen bird. That bar is not moving. I'm aware of that. I am aware. Do you even get 1% this map? Yes, it went from 97 to 98. CLE would never freeze on you like this. Unless you enter the bazaar when you're logging into the game. I think they fixed that. I don't know. There's so much going. I can't even see. My PC is screaming. See, I feel like if there's one streamer you're not allowed to talk crap to, it's me. I'm the one that I still make all the Last Epoch news videos, cover all the dev streams. You should come here and say, hey, Aaron, thank you for being so consistent with my favorite game. I appreciate it. You're the best ever. No, brother. What? You know what I mean. Aaron, thank you for being so consistent with my favorite game. You're the best ever. Thank you. See? You mean my favorite game too. By the way, you guys can get mad at EHG too. He's going to he's literally going to Exile Con. See? Dude, we ran the whole map. Every single thing on the map. It went up 1%. And the map sucked. See, Agent Zero, who works for 11th Hour Games, is actually going to New Zealand. See, so you could yell at him. I would never go to a competitor's con, you know. Well, I mean. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. You try getting more XP. You think maybe I should just try harder to get more XP? You might have noticed from the wall behind me on the dev stream, I joined that I'm kind of a bit of a PoE nerd and just a tad only a little. I've got a Last Epoch wall behind me from Germany. Do I get credit for that? Boo. What do you mean, boo? No. Nothing. He probably stole it. When I was in Germany with 11th Hour Games, this was the Last Epoch booth that we set up in Germany. This is like a 12 by 12 wall that weighs, God, I don't know, 200 pounds. It's like a magnetized fabric. And we're in Germany. So they're literally taking it down to throw it into the dumpster because everybody's throwing all their trash in the back. I was like, you can't possibly throw this away. And they're like, well, how the hell? It weighs hundreds of pounds. How can you possibly get it back? I had to get the biggest suitcase I could find and then pay for the weight to check my bag to bring this home to put it behind me from Germany. If it wasn't for me, that would be in the trash. See, now I'm back Team Last Epoch, right? Aaron, that's Giga Chad confirmed. Thank you. Guys? No, you're still a traitor. You're still a traitor. What? That's what you took from the story? Now that is dedication. Yes. You're still a traitor. Damn it. But you think one day you're just going to come by stream and my background's going to be PoE 2? Is that what you... Is that... Wait, is that... Never mind. All right. That would be so funny. No, it'll be Blizz. It'll be D4. Lilith. Bro, this XP bar will not move. He's gonna have a Lilith tattoo after BlizzCon. 99%. Come on. Now he has to die. No way, bro. That one death was a fluke to a Pinnacle boss one shot. It was a skill issue. Dude, we're so close. We're getting it this map. Oh, I heard the tink. I thought it was a mirror. Time for the lag spike to kill him. Luckily, this game has pause, and it auto pauses when it screws up. It's going up so slow. It's the streamer client protection. It's all person protection. Come on, I need to go to the underground. It's more enemies to kill in there. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to kill the boss yet. Annulment. The boss should give us enough XP if we don't get it before. We're following the spirit. Come on, spirit. Find me more enemies. Like there's nobody left. Going to the boss? All right. Come on. Got it. Level 97. All right. Woo. Right? Uh-oh. Hopefully VC isn't watching. The final map. We got another one. Rite of Passage Golden Charm. Last time we got one of these, it sold for 78 divines. Boom! It better not be the cat one. I'll take that. We want it to be owl. Owl. It's a owl. $63. Wow. What a hoot. 63.
Can I help?
Well, there you go. That is a good way.
Someone is bound to buy
65 divs right at the end. Oh, excellent. Thanks, guys, for telling me to run one more map. Aaron is smiling like a happy little pig. What? Wow. Yep. Excellent. We got a div, an annulment, 5 chaos, and a 65 div right of the passage. Excellent. Damn, did I miss a big pickup? Yeah, I clipped it for you.
hail.
The two ones that are worth the most are the cat and owl. We got a 17 owl,
Have an order?
which is currently worth 65 divines. Damn. Yep. Excellent. Remember that time when all he said was there's not enough loot in this game? Well, I said that? Nice job, Aaron. Thank you. I don't know if I was the one that said that. You know. I mean, it could have been me. I think it turned on the complaining loot service. No. It's funny, I actually have no idea where to put this final point. Boost evasion. What I'm gonna do.
Time to change me ways.
What? Sure. I think I'm going to reset the way I start this. Change a couple of little things. That's because it's not the final. You'll get 3 more. I will? Dude, once I do all the currency exchange stuff, we're going to be close to 200 divines again. I was down to 0. I literally dumped everything. Gave Guilty a bunch. I was down to 0. We're going to be back to 200. Not that I don't care. This guy, what? How's that client treating you? It's not a streamer client. It's a giving it your all client. Is this a subathon? No. Will you stop cheating now? I'm not cheating. The hesitation is very telling. No, it is not. Guilty, ban someone. Wait, what did I say? Don't ban anybody. I don't know why I just said that. All right. Everybody, I'm done for the day. Slash ban. Listen, all joking aside, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know what else to say. I think you could probably tell from the streams that I'm having a really good time with the Spirit Walker. It's fun. It's cool exploring different builds. Like, I'm just having fun. So 30 more maps. No, not 30 more maps. Spirit Walker's so fun. It is one of the best class masteries I've ever played. From a first iteration, basically not unlimited, but practically unlimited amount of combination of builds and beasts. It's so much fun. People are like, what the hell is that big bird? They've probably never seen it because all they've seen is monkey. And we're literally pushing the hardest content in the game with our lightning tornado bird. I don't know. I'm just having so much fun. Play Varashta now? No, I can't possibly level another character. I would need like 200 divine to start over. Wait, what? It's a Pokemon class. Of course it's fun. It really is fun. It really is fun. Guilty, don't do that. Don't do that. So, anyways, tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll probably split the stream. We'll play some Last Epoch. We'll watch the Last Epoch dev stream. And then we'll play some PoE 2. I think that's fair. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. And then I said soon we'll do a full playthrough of Titan Quest 2. We're going to play some Steam Next Fest demos. And then we've got the campfire chat for Diablo 4 Season 13. And actually, wait. Is it Season 13 or 14? Whichever it is. The new season next week and the new season launching. And hopefully some big news from 11th Hour Games for their teaser trailer of Season 5, which we are patiently waiting for. It has almost been 3 months since season 2. 3, 4, whatever season. Patiently, yes, very patiently. How's Big Bird, bro? Big Bird's a monster. It's a monster. I said I wanted to save 100 divs to put into a crazy 5-2 skill scepter, and we are going to do it. We're going to have right around 200 when that charm sells. So, physical, lightning, damage, presence, spirit, staff, or scepter, we're going to get for Big Bird. We're going to see what we could do with this sucker. So, anyways, thank you all for hanging out. 7.5 hour stream today. Look at that, Trevor. And yeah, just know I'm not going to be doing any early streams. EHG always posts their news at the exact same time every day. So whether I'm waiting every day or not, I'm not going to start stream until after that point so that we don't miss whenever they tell us something. So nevertheless, lots of stuff to do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you need anything, hit me up in Discord. Here is the link. Have a great night, everyone. See ya. Bye.